Hmm. Yes, I have quite the cough today. That's not good. Hello, hello, and welcome to my second stream of Disco Elysium. Last time we died talking to a bunch of kids, because I couldn't figure out how to actually heal myself in time. Turns out you just click this button here. Anyway, I don't have that healing item anymore, so I don't even know if I should talk to the kids. I failed a few rolls that I succeeded the first time around, and things are slightly different, but it's mostly I didn't wake up the drunk dude. Anyway, I'm gonna take a look around. The kid's ladder is rickety but climbable, but for kids, not for a grown man. Someone is trying to grow herbs in this greenhouse. Well, definitely don't want to talk to the kid. Oh, magnesium. Now I can talk to the kid and it won't kill me. Sponge mechanism has been oxidizing for some years. What's this?
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
Eternite? Sure, let's start with this.
Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack. Glad you asked. When junior researcher
Hello.
Hardy Tal invented Eternite in the Vartna Polytechnic Institute some 30-odd years ago, he thought it would last forever. Hence the name, Eternite. Sadly, the only lasting thing turned out to be the material's highly carcinogenic effect.
Huh.
Because it's nice and orderly, well-laid pallets, easy on the eyes.
Uh-huh, sure.
Rhythmic pattern calms your mind. Mammals like this stuff.
Interesting. Too bad that healing can never be useful, because I don't have more than one morale health. Oh, that reminds me, I never did, huh. I never did go talk to Gart for Sylvie. How's my levels? I'm way far away from getting another level, so I don't have a good reason to go back and see. Anyway. So that's another thing I can come back and look at later if I get more skill. Can I see that from here? No. I'd have to go around. Nor that? Yeah, I can't go over here. Even though it looks like there's a path right here where I could walk around. Wait, if I click there, you're doing something now. I'm just gonna let this play out. I'm sure Kim is very happy we're just leaving that there. I guess I never did go to this side of the street. Because I was told I was supposed to go straight to the hanging body. Let's see what's going on. Thanks for that. I can't read because of your welcome to Raven Troll. What? Why? Game, what are you doing? I can control that. Did I accidentally flick my zoom in? Go figure. Shit, get off the crapper, assholes. What? Is there a portageon there, or... I thought that was a picket line. Sure, what's up?
Welcome to Rivachol.
Wow. Ah, I see. He doesn't like me.
Don't you welcome to Rivachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago.
Huh. What?
Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
Okay, I like Kim. Yeah.
It's men like you who keep Rivachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
What he means is, fixation on the Revacholian nation makes it harder for Revachol to actually attain self-determination.
Yep. So we are in a limbo.
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to Rivachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
Uh-huh.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCN. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Yes. No.
You two make a cute couple. You know that?
I don't think my character is gay. Not with facial hair like that.
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
Whatever you say, officers.
I could be wrong. You say officers, right? No, settle. We have a couple of
He
questions.
smells of heavy motor oils.
Yeah.
And his breath of high tar content cigarettes, probably Astra Whites.
Why? I guess I know cigarettes well. I thought I was just a drunkard. Apparently a smoker too. What was that argument all about? No, I already know that answer.
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
Wait, how long has this been going on then? What kind of cargo you pick up? Wait, how long has this
The
been going
strike?
on?
Oh, they've been at it for a while. A month, 2 months maybe. But this here is just the last week or so. Apples.
Apples? Where in this concrete jungle are they growing apples? Must be some grove nearby that I can't see.
Apples is exactly the kind of thing you'd say if you had something.
Yeah,
to
that's
hide.
what I was thinking.
Yeah, apples. I take it you had other questions? Oh, not much anymore. Apples.
Apples is exact.
Look, as detective, I come from a long line of lorrymen. We got ancient rights and privileges.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm here to pick up a load of fucking apples, man. Just regular Koiko picked apples.
Koiko may be another derogative. For a person from Grad, you think?
Yep, it's one of their main exports. They grow him down South Yekokata. A beautiful place. Got great scenic vistas.
Uh-huh.
In fact, Yekokata is a desolate wasteland whose name literally translates to Zone of Ecological Catastrophe. It features no scenic vistas and supports virtually no plant or animal life.
Yeah? Says who?
It's literally in the name, Zone of Ecological Catastrophe.
Then, I guess they grow apples somewhere else. You can never really tell with those koikos. They're everywhere, except their own homes.
Wow, okay.
He means the people living in Grad.
Yeah, you know, Gradniks, Gradvolk, those degenerates from Grad.
There's no way I'm going to get him to realize he's being an asshole. So, this sounds... I want him to say it, though.
Cause that's what they're all called. Koiko Pichik, Loslav Koiko.
Ah, I
Koikovich,
see.
Someone. Low self-esteem, those guys have. Mind you, they look Occidental, but they're not really like us. Huh? Hey, if the name and description fit by the very grace of nature, who am I to say otherwise?
I don't like him.
Did you miss the part where I said they aren't here yet?
Yeah.
Besides, even if I
actually
did
knew
have
that.
some, I wouldn't go putting my nose in them, huh?
Okay, he's definitely...
Relax. You've got all you can get here. He probably doesn't even know
No.
what he's hauling, even if it is something unsavory. so he'd remain unaccountable.
I'm gonna go with this.
Oh, yeah, they're a big deal. My great-grandfather was a carter, had a royal license and everything. We've tried to hold on to our privileges.
Like someone who drives a cart?
Someone with a cart?
Yep.
What did you think it was? That's how deep into history our thing reaches, before machines.
And that's a privilege?
Sure fucking is. We have a guild and everything, huh? Very ancient, very prestigious.
During a Carter's Guild. So it's a kind of union. Ooh. I like that.
Hell no. It's a guild. Invitation only. Unions work for the rich fucks. They're basically the same. Been trying to fuck us out of our heritage in the name of profit, but you can't replace experience.
Huh. I think he does not know the term of union, or this world is different than ours.
Trusting street thugs with their goods is going to fuck him right up the ass. Mark my words. Generations of practice ain't no laughing matter.
Okay.
It's about biological determinism, natural law, the sorting of the races.
Ooh, can I deck him?
Not the most popular topic nowadays, with a coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep. I'm not just racist. Look, I've read books. Huh? The science of racial theory has all been proved, even if some people don't want to accept it.
Can I deck
People
him?
who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
This is a bad time in history for where I live to be playing this game, but also might be a relevant one. That's supposed to sound sarcastic, but I don't think it. What else have you thought up? Yes, you can really tell you're a prime example of superior design. His head is pear-shaped. It's just no room for brain, lots of room for mouth. I'm gonna jump ahead. The man seems mildly disappointed that you don't want to hear more of his lecture. I chose wisely. Okay, that's interesting. So, my tracking software is operating at normal speed, but there's a little bit of delay on the model experience enhancement program, which is what's used to shoot darts at me using redeems. Huh. Until I bring it to the forefront. Got it. So my settings from earlier didn't take. Hold on a second. Well, I try and set the Unity model or the model experience enhancement blah 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 to a higher priority. Set priority. High. Alright, let's see if that worked. I think it's a little better, but it's still kind of jank. I need to get my model running on a different computer. Since Unity can't isolate GPUs. Which is weird. If I could just get my streaming setup fully set up in Linux, wouldn't have to deal with any of this shit. I'd have direct control. One day I'll figure it out. Anyway, no. Yes. Yeah, I'm not down with this. Why don't you go fuck yourself?
Don't push your luck, runt.
Uh-huh. Rit. Sec. Why does Frit have 3 T's? Melancholy pop song plays on the radio.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
Alco... Achieve? A cleave?
Oh, that's the tear machine.
Tear machine. Sure.
It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like bottles or whatever, and put it in the machine, then it gives you money.
I see. And how do I pick up the tear for this tear machine?
You need a bag, I guess. We used to have some, but we gave them all out, so...
She shrugs awkwardly.
Feel free to use it if you find a bag, though. I'm sure there are some out there. Somewhere.
Okay. So that answers why I needed a bag to pick up trash from a trash can.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics.
Their logo is the bloodless rose, pure white, untouched by harm.
But I don't know enough about botanics. I'm pretty sure in the language of flowers that checks out. But I feel like white roses aren't natural, are they? They were created after the fact. Roses initially were mostly red, weren't they? It's not like carrots were mostly purple and I forget what the other... I think there was another color. Until we bred them to have more keratin in them as sort of a vitamin fortitude, in a way. And then eventually that became the standard. Orange carrots. I don't know.
Just ask me if you need anything from Saint Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
I probably should use the nose fed I have. Dramamine, plus 3 health. Sorry, not Dramamine. Drawamine. That's expensive. I don't have money for that. I don't have money for that. I don't have money for that.
I don't know. Let's see. Nosafed is a nasal spray. Dramamine is a really good painkiller. Magnesium is a
Really good
dietary
indeed.
supplement. Hypnogamma is...
She stops.
I don't really know what hypnogamma is. I guess it makes you feel less shit. It's recommended to use after lots of partying, studying, or exercising.
Can you be a little more specific?
No, sorry. I'm not like a doctor or anything.
Fair.
Nosafed heals +1 health. Dramamine heals +3 health. Magnesium heals
Tutorial
+1
Asian,
morale.
okay.
Hypnogamma heals +3 morale.
So the prices are right. I will never need 3, apparently, so...
Saint Baptiste, you know, the pharmaceuticals company.
I already knew that, though.
Saint Baptiste Pharmaceuticals, the one that sells meds out of Saint Baptiste. That one. There.
She is right. Saint Baptiste, the company, derives its
Saint
name from
Baptiste.
Saint Baptiste, the city. Itself so named because that's what it is. A rare case where that really is the full etymological history. As far as almost anyone knows, at least.
Huh? As far as anyone knows, at least. So... if there was a Saint Baptiste that the city is named after, the encyclopedia doesn't know anything. Why is a city a saint? Whatever. What's in here?
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice
Croissant.
bottles. The raincoats are transparent, except for the big Fritta slogan on the back.
Fritte. Oh, wait. The syllable divide is here, isn't it? So it's spelled that way because there's a hard stop here and then a beginning t. Fritte. So I don't know of a language where double T's are used. I've seen that used for other sounds, like the German funky S represents 2 S sounds, and when transliterating into a modern I've seen more modern writing drop the double S, and there are some words where there's the double S symbol followed by an S, and it becomes 3 S's. So it's that sort of deal, isn't it? I think that's German. Yeah, that's German.
The packages are small,
To look up
discreet,
a word that I'm thinking
slowly
of.
stacked, making them easier to take unnoticed. No need to worry about knocking over a display.
I am not savoir-faire. Capable of stealing. I'm gonna say no.
What is what?
Oh.
It's a raincoat.
What do I need a raincoat for? We'll find out later, I
If you want
suppose.
to buy one, then it's only 4 real.
Only 4 real.
Her attention is drawn to the raincoats. Stealing one undetected will now be more difficult.
-1 asked what it is. Yellow roses, dozens of them. Tulips too. And those look like smokes.
Display of cigarettes and alcohol bottles line the shop wall, inviting
Alcohol,
you
alcohol.
closer.
And those are smokes.
The bottles wink at you in the light. The smokes too glitter in their wrapping. It's like looking into a kind of heaven. Your knees are weak.
I know what kind of a person I am.
There, in that dark green glass, all in vain. The great flowing river of warmth, wine, alcohol, beer, alcohol, love, alcohol.
I'm not sure this character is recovering.
Guess not, no.
Yeah.
I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health, but I guess you already know that.
Please tell me more about these products. Do you sell any under-the-counter vices? I feel like this is something a
No.
cop would ask.
Frit only sells legal drugs, like the law says.
That was so canned. Please tell me more about these products.
The pale-aged vodka is special, I guess.
Pale-aged.
It's stored in pale for a couple of years, which makes it super expensive and super strong.
What is pale? Like a bucket? A garbage pail?
You know.
Okay, what will consuming this stuff do to my body?
I mean, I already said it'd hurt you. I don't know what else they do.
Substances give powerful bonuses to your main stats at the cost of damage to your health or morale. Cigarettes raise your intellect while damaging your health. Alcohol raises physique while damaging your morale.
Interesting. That actually is very useful. And also surprisingly accurate, for reasons. They're not good boosts to intellect. Caffeine does basically the same thing with less deleterious effects. Nicotine patches are actually okay for you to some extent, but still, nicotine is not necessarily your go-to in any case. But that's interesting. And that too, alcohol raising physique, that mostly is because it makes you ignore your body when it tells you stop.
Use medication, like Nosafed and magnesium, to counteract the negative effects of substances. Note: consuming substances can have unforeseen consequences for you.
Yeah, no, Jesus. Which... It was Commodore Red that... I was under the influence of, right? Autosave.
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
What's that magazine she's reading?
Yeah, before we go on, what is this Frette?
I don't know. Frit?
Frit.
I think they think that the extra tea makes it funkier. It doesn't.
I like her.
The story goes that normal Fritta with 2 T's, a men's workwear shop in Vredefort, was already taken. So when Fritta Retail Inc. grew into a multinational corporation, they had to add an extra letter to avoid trademark infringement.
That's not the stupidest thing I've heard today.
You mean this?
She looks at the cover, boasting a colorful photo of 2 girls kissing.
This is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it. It's not for sale.
Looks like it also has something called Police
Police
de
de
la
la
Mode,
Mode.
featured on page 34. This speaks to you.
I approve of this. Very futuristic. Jesus, no. Futuristic. Sapphic people predate history. But fuck you too. Forget all about that. What's this police or fashion police feature? Police de la mode. It's literally just okay. Stupid famous people. Yeah, I like that.
They're kind of boring, but you know.
She never finishes any sentence.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but
Can you tell me anything about the dead body?
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so
We have all these answers, but it's a good thing to well, we sort of have all these answers. That one's interesting, but I'm not going to lead with it. How about
I don't know, really long.
really long? It's been about a week, I believe. A week and 3 days. But she doesn't know. Did you know?
Not really.
The man who died? No, not really. Does it mean you knew him a little?
No. I didn't know him at all.
Okay. What do you think happened?
I don't know.
Just work
No
here?
need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything, let us know, okay?
Okay.
She scratches her nose. Sorry for bothering you at your work. I know how boring doing this is from experience. It was a fast food instead of this, but that makes it even worse because there's less to do. Thank you for your help.
Uh-huh.
That's grayed out so it's even less useful than before. Not grayed out, muted. That's the word I'm looking for. Don't be afraid to say weird things. 3 T's, how idiomatic. Uh-huh. Alright, so...
Scab?
Asks a man with jolly eyes, tilting his head. Is that your mouth going all the way up to your ear? Or what?
You're hazy on the notion of a scab. Smells like politics, though.
Yeah.
Maybe it's got something to do with the flask he reaches for from time to time.
I can either... I feel like if scab means anything in this that it does in real life, it is not going to be that. I'm gonna go with...
A kind of a worm, content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and us. Everybody loses.
Uh-huh. Call me tomorrow. Why? Okay, this is going to be... Well, I need to know more about the world
Beats me. Somewhere in the ground, I think.
What? Okay, this feels like a continuation on the racist lorry driver conversation.
Gotta be bloody stupid or freaking evil to scout. Or I guess scared, maybe. But scared of what? Of who?
Huh? Scabs are people that give in. Right, okay, got it. That is similar to how I've heard it used. But it makes sense this is a picket line. Okay. Or not a line, actually, but there's a picketer there and a bunch of people gathered. Yeah, that makes sense.
Personally, I'd rather beg than scab. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something.
Better than begging. Are the people shouting on the street picketers then? What is going on? You know what?
We've explained the matters, but they don't listen. This lot would be reasonable and go home if the big guy wasn't riling them up all the time.
Big guy. Okay, this is... We're getting
I
somewhere.
was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab.
Uh-huh.
Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strife?
Let's see. Colonel Martinez, investment murder. I will need to know what's behind these gates. I'm exploring. I'm a bit short on money right now. Can you give me some of it? What's the strike about anyway?
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
I have no idea what I'm doing. That's not gonna be the right choice, I don't think, for Call Me Mañana. Maybe you want to help me solve it by telling me who did it? It's actually very fun and easy. You're right, it's almost impossible. I'm 91% sure I'll never get it solved.
Probably not. I wouldn't even know where to start with that. Much better here at the harbor, for an honest union man like me.
Honest union man. I think I have this backwards then. Need to know what's behind these gates. I'm exploring. I'm a bit short on money right now. What's the strike about anyway? I'm gonna go with that.
Serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you. You'll have to ask him first.
Uh-huh.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike too. Just can't break the command structure and tell you now.
Interesting. I'm a bit short on money right now. Can you give me some of it?
Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
Flips a coin.
The coin narrowly slips
Damn.
by your outstretched fingers and
was
falls
actually
to the ground.
A pretty easy roll too, wasn't it? No, it's a medium roll. Oh well.
Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to throw it like that. It's a thing we harbor folk do, passing around cargo and such.
Fair enough.
Was not meant as provocation or ridicule.
I like your response to that.
The boyadero stares at you with respect, then gestures towards the trickles of blood adorning your clothes.
Wait. That didn't have trickle smiles at you and trickle blood adorning your clothes. Where did that come from? That's not here. What just happened? Appreciated. I almost had a heart attack. Really? Say nothing. Pocket the coin. Appreciated.
Right, always glad to help out the RCM.
Ooh, an entire Rio.
Humans, I mean, not slithering scabs.
Wow. What the? I mean, I don't get you. I need to know what is behind these gates I'm exploring.
My friend, I respect the right to roam. The open range awaits.
Gates is over the roundabout with a glint of longing. Does this mean you can let me through the gate?
I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself.
Okay.
If it's all so simple, why don't the strikebreakers just go up the stairs?
That simple? I just walk in?
Aye. Walk right past Measurehead and go in.
Measure ahead?
Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini supremacist there. Walk right past him.
I get it now. Nice pleated skirts.
Then press the button to unlock the door.
Right. Uh-huh.
Then go past him again.
Okay.
And you enter the arbor through the office. Está.
So you're saying it's actually quite difficult.
Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could best measure head in a physical confrontation. Or you could convert to a Semini supremacist worldview. Or, maybe it actually is completely impossible.
Has anyone here ever bested him in a physical confrontation?
Not yet, no. He's incredibly strong.
He fixes his eyes on you, evaluating your prowess. Yeah, he's gonna say no. Although, I guess if I bring alcohol that boosts my physical abilities temporarily, I would also have to bring a lot of morale boost. And probably some healing, because I have a feeling that would just kill me. Anyway.
Jean-Luc himself would say the philosophy has proven overly heroic for the scabs to convert to. Not
Jean-Luc?
enough intuition.
Really? Got it.
Sure.
Murder.
That sounds like a lot of hard work.
Maybe
You've
you
never
want to
seen
help me by
investigating a murder.
solve it by telling me who did it?
Of course, Policia. It wasn't me. You can rule me out. Easier that way.
He didn't do it. It's the truth.
Nice talk. Gotta get moving. I probably should talk to the guy blocking everything, but first... Bottle. I don't have a bag. It says good. G-R-I-A. H. Greater Revachol Industrial Harbor. Ah, got it. Anyone interesting here? Oh, Kim's interested. Something. Lorries probably fueled here. Now they store booze. Or start fuel here. Now they store booze. Alright, so... foreign car, kept in good condition. Here's something. To look at least.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air, with the aid of numerous ropes and rods.
They didn't even bother to reconstruct a neck for the horse. The rods holding the back feet being bent by ropes attached to this. It looks like they're trying to launch it into the sea. Kind of love that. Who is
A
this?
silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol, son of Philip II, the opulent, father of Philip IV, the insane.
Based on this, I'd say that all of the Philippine kings of Revachol are considered horrible to get names like the Opulent, the Squanderer, and the Insane.
As you look up, you notice something about the statue. There are some odd indentations on the king's chest piece.
I mean, let's go with this.
Something with great kinetic energy seems to have impacted the cuirass, around where the heart is. A bullet?
Someone shot the statue? Okay.
Someone shot him in the heart. Interesting.
Lieutenant, has someone shot the king?
Okay, I can't see it, but I take your word for it.
Okay, apparently I have better eyesight than him.
Well, Martinez is riddled with bullet holes. This place saw a lot of action during the revolution.
Okay.
But the statue is recently renovated, so maybe a joke? Target practice or a political statement?
A practical joke, target practice. A political, it's a king and he's shot? None of the above moves connected to the murder. I kind of doubt that. I feel like...
Why not? What this shows us is guns aren't too uncommon here, and people still shoot them. Sometimes at kings.
The king stands high above you, surveying the bay, mute and indifferent to your sightings.
Fair enough.
Even by the standards of the Philippian kings, old sumptuous Philip was known for his profligacy.
Profligacy. That is... Hold on. That is a word. Reckless extravagance or wastefulness in the use of resources. Or licentious or dissolute behavior. Okay. So, even by the standards.
Well, he blew through the whole national treasury, starting the decline of one of the penultimate century's greatest superpowers, the suzerain of Revachol.
Uh-huh.
His own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy during the anti-centennial revolution, an end to his family line and the monarchy on the Insulindian Isola.
This is a lot. How did he manage to blow through the entire national treasury?
Stories have it that he had his bedroom converted into a treasure chamber, where he stored unfathomable wealth. Krugerrands, bars of gold, ornate weaponry, armor, and various chalices.
What?
He called it the Sol Auron. It was obscene.
Son
There were
of
whispers
gold.
He slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers, like some obese dragon,
Gold
instead
son.
of a bed, like a normal person.
No. Gold would not be comfortable. I would not like to sleep on a bed of gold. It's gaudy as hell, too. The king is the king, and he can do anything. What, really? There's no way that's true. Deplorable farce, no wonder everything went to shit. I'm gonna go with there's no way that's
But
true.
wait, you haven't even
You've
heard
heard
about his
about his
fabled
fabled
cocaine addiction.
Okay. The what now?
You see, old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury on gold and ceremonial weaponry. He was also a prodigious snorter of nose candy.
Okay, what is nose canning? It's cocaine. Seriously? This is a lot to process? I mean, yeah. So he was,
His Majesty's courtiers said it helped him connect with the higher realms.
So he was addicted to nose candy, a bloated druggie.
That's what the revolutionaries said 150 years later. Right before they emptied out the royal mausoleum and dumped His Majesty's mortal remains in the Insulindian Bay.
I want to see what he says to this.
Cocaine.
Duh. I'm glad my inner machinations encyclopedia answered that so bluntly instead of being snarky about it. 'Cause I totally would. It's obvious from the context. Okay, where is he buried now?
Beneath the cold waters of the Insulindian Bay, thrown there by the revolutionaries after they cleaned out the royal mausoleum.
What happened to the statue?
The original was blown apart by communards, then further damaged during the landing of the coalition's airships during the turn-of-the-century revolution, when Martinez was leveled. Most historians think the coalition's hasty landing may have ultimately saved the statue. If the communards had more time, they would have reduced it up to even finer pieces.
Who restored the monument?
Some years ago, a group of liberal, artistically inclined individuals, designers mostly, thought it would be ironic to restore the statue of the most wasteful ruler of Revachol in the poorest part of the city. The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time, a rare butterfly trapped in amber, floating on a sea of shit.
I like that, actually. That explains why it's leaned over and, looks like it's about to be launched into the bay. Someone snaps that rope, it's gone.
People in Martinez tend to disagree, as do many prominent art critics and thought leaders with more nuanced social awareness than the young ironists.
Fuck them. It's not for them. Art is for the people. Art critics are just... I have words to say about art critics, and I'm going to keep them to myself for now.
Those critics might have it wrong, though. There's more to it than just ironism.
There we go.
But you can't say what precisely. Perhaps this art mystery will be solved at a later time. Philip III, the Squanderer, however, with his bronze face up in the air, doesn't seem concerned about what the hoi polloi think of him in death. Not that he ever did in life either.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, I can check some of these cars. What you got? Money? Well, no one will be missing this. It's probably basically no money at all.
A small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her hands, and there is a warm smile on her face. The photo, an ambrotype from the turn of the century, as golden as her smile.
Ambrotype. That's rude. Let's just...
No response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her.
Okay, now it's
Wait.
more appropriate. The lieutenant stops you before you can snap.
She's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone.
Why?
Why? I just told you why.
If you say so. I trust you. I don't see anything else interesting. I forgot tab lets you see things that are interesting. +1 physical instrumentation. What do I currently have in that slot? Just a shirt. That shirt gives conceptualization and removes suggestion. So if I switch to this, I am slightly stronger. Which I don't need right now. However, suggestion is... yeah. To be charming. I am not charming in the shirt. Need better armor. It's down here. What's down here? Ruins full of snow, no one lives here anymore. Okay. Nothing interesting. What about here? We're back up to you. A bold slogan, Humanox. Covers the truck. Something right here I think I missed initially. Oh yeah, I also didn't look at the summer door from the other side. Goods from the lorry haphazardly litter the surroundings. Okay. We are almost done exploring this area, it looks like. I should go tell... yeah, close for winter. What's his face? That Sylvie doesn't hate him. Magnesium. Alright, that's good. You have 2 magnesium now. Oh, coins. What's this? Missed that on my first passage. Oh, coins. And that.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such an old machine.
Look in the window.
The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, insignia.
Sure.
The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. Proclamations about honor, strength, and purity are glued to various panels.
Grad Factory of Magnets and Miracles. So this is one of the people what's-his-face is racist against.
A large metal pendant hangs from the rear view mirror. The pendant features a sun crown with wavy rays.
Oh, neat. Okay. I want to see that, actually.
It is the seal of Royalist era Revachol.
Royalist... like the Crown pinball machine? In that case, I'm less interested now.
The back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtains. A book with ragged edges catches your notice. The front cover features a large, muscular man. The title reads, Man from Eamdal in the Lost City of the Pygmies.
What?
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not
Okay.
unusual in this part of town. This is our guy.
Okay, this is the racist guys. Why does he have... never mind. You think this lorry begins to our tough guy?
Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
Mm-hmm.
There he is, in front of Rita, smoking nervously, hoping it's over.
I can, put sugar in his
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam.
gas tank or something.
Yes?
You seem to be following me. He already said he was going to, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, I'm gonna make it more awkward and ask that after we do a lot more.
We have a right to work.
Okay. Got it. Looks like too much trouble for my taste. Oh, it is time for me to take a break.
Twitch is trying to scam us again.
As usual.
Please don't watch these. We don't get more than a cent from it, so it's no skin off our teeth. Ads are scams and should be banned, in my opinion. Poik, I'm trying to keep up with your stream here, but it's like trying to decipher a code. What's with all these random conversations and tangents?
We're exploring a city.
Can we focus on the game for once?
This is the game. Anyway. Time passes when picking new dialogue options. Read books to pass time quicker. Okay, so time won't actually progress unless I interact. That's good to know. Oh, that's interesting. There's like a series of hints. Most checks have secret difficulty modifiers. Talking to the right person can reopen a closed white check. Interesting. Never did finish the Minesweeper update. feel like doing that today. I should probably just hide it. But I guess I can, while I'm waiting, see if there's a JavaScript send click event. How to simulate a click with JavaScript. Hello, Stack Overflow. It's from 2010. This might actually be useful. Oh gosh. Can I switch to dark mode? One more ad and we're back, supposedly, for those of you who are unfortunately getting ads. Get distracted. Alright, looks like we're back.
Okay, okay. Coast is clear. Welcome back, everyone. I hope the ads weren't too egregious this time. Poik, it looks like things have gotten pretty intense up there.
Why do you like this?
Don't worry, I've got your back, or should I say, your shoulder.
Probably not.
Keep pushing forward and remember to stay focused.
Why?
You got this.
What if I don't want to focus? Okay, so that bug's still going on. And I never did ask Nutty about it. I'm sure I just have something set up wrong on StreamerBot that's causing it to send a double signal. But that's fine. I don't care that much. Because it works for the part that I actually want. So we're back to this. Right to work. Voice is loud as a lot. And all you screen share for a man of his size. What's going on here?
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
The broad-shouldered alpha male turns to you. He's a full head taller than everyone else here.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
Why should I?
We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes.
Stripes. Oh, then yes. Nah.
Good. We're fighting for a cause here. Right to work! Right to work! Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
I don't think I've chosen any sides yet.
Might be time. Don't let the fat bastards tread on you. Cops tend to side with the higher-ups, but you're essentially still workers.
Yeah, but a cab?
I don't trust cops.
Yeah.
I can see you understand the right to work! Right to work!
Regardless.
Maybe you should ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here. Shame on you! We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
Points his finger at the man sitting on the railing. I've already talked to him. Anyway.
So do we, Scott.
And yeah, that's where it gets into a proper union is set up so that when strikes have to happen, which is inevitable, the people are protected from losing money from not working for a amount of time. And that hasn't really been a thing since the Great Depression in the US, at least. We are chronically bad at having good strikes. Having boycotts that only last maybe a day is a very frequent thing, and that doesn't do jack shit. A proper strike needs to shut down all of what it's trying to strike against for enough time for people to notice. And that doesn't mean when they say, oh, okay, we see you. That's when they agree to your terms, or a settlement can be made. That means that unions often have to set up soup kitchens for the strikers. That's what money going to unions goes to, along with other things. American unions have no teeth. Anyway, back to the game. I want to get into the harbor too. So what's a strike? So who are these strike breakers? What exactly is your goal here? He just wants to work. I want to get into the harbor too.
Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. I'm trying to meet their fat boss.
The interviewing people about a murder that took place here behind the hostel cafeteria there. This is an official matter not to be discussed with outsiders. No, it literally is something I need to discuss with everyone here.
I know nothing about a murder.
His reply is snappy and terse. Absolutely nothing?
Put it past these harbor bugs. They'd do anything to stay alive.
Uh-huh.
Right to work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
Oh. I'm not sure how true this is. This isn't really my area of
We are not
expertise.
picking a side in this just yet, sir.
Thank you, Kim.
Pity.
Let us work!
What is a strike?
When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to block honest work for other people.
Uh-huh.
Beats me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we have the right to work!
I've picked a side.
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire seem ill-fitting. His shirt is far too small, and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seemed to fit a man with much more corpulence. He ignores your question.
You're wearing
choosing
new clothes.
instead to turn to the emaciated workers, raising both fists in the air. The clothes are obviously not his.
Got it.
Silence is the answer. There's something off here, but he won't say what.
Who are all these stripe
Honest
breakers?
men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests.
The man runs a hand through his steadily graying military haircut. He's mercenary.
We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud?
Yes.
No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job to do!
Undercover boss or
You've been talkative for quite a while now.
mercenary.
Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
Mm-hmm. He's not part of any of this.
What's it to you?
Deep set suspicion drips from every syllable. I heard that. I thought you looked real familiar for a second. Routine part of the investigation. Yeah.
Am I a suspect?
Yes.
Done no crimes. I only fight for the rights of people.
Every once in a while, it's like you can see glimpses of another guy under the guise of this fighter for jobs. He seems a more brutal, cunning, and suspicious person. Just a hunch. Or you just might be paranoid.
Already got that, but I'm interested in your
Workers,
background.
right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work.
Bouncer
I
work.
know the drill.
Bouncer where? I figured a lot of bars. Maybe it's one I know. Sweet, I know bars. Been throwing out for several. Maybe that's why you seem familiar. I don't really drink, but work has taken me to some. Which one was it? That's the right answer, and King will probably scoff. Unless he's able to maintain his composure.
Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell?
Never heard of it. Are you lying? That is the correct answer, even if Territorial is somewhere I've been.
We're done here. I have a strike to break.
Got it. How do we break the scab leader? So we have more information. I feel like I should talk to you.
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you?
And he doesn't have any new information for me. Good talking to you. Stuff. In case of strike, press button behind guard. Can I get up there? No. What about this door? A hermetically sealed door locked by electronic means. There's no lock picking or door kicking this one. Dang. He's He's got groupies. Looking monolithic. He really is. Alright, what's up?
Your body betrays your degeneracy.
That's an interesting portrait. Hi, buddy.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
None of these are good options. I love it. Okay, say nothing, size him up first.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology?
Kind of. A ripple of muscles passes underneath his skin. He lets you look. Hold on. Is my character actual gay? Let's find out.
It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm.
Ham sandwich.
You are not in danger because you are not a threat to me.
Puff out your chest. Still say nothing? That's not a good choice.
What is this androgynous display
Display
of
of
sexual maturity?
What?
Really standing up makes you sweat profusely. Your breathing is erratic. Your own heartbeat in your ears grows frantic, and you feel your blood pressure rise.
Stop it! You are embarrassing yourself in front of this woman and your pedomorphic friend.
Hold on. What? Retaining juvenile features as an adult. Okay. That makes sense, but also... Jesus? Oh.
This display of weakness may appeal to older women with a stronger maternal instinct, but it is a liability here on Battlefield Martinez.
Battlefield Martinez. I like that name, but it's not...
John, look. His body is betraying his degeneracy pretty hard. Maybe you can ask him to leave.
Sean, look. What do you mean my body?
You have succumbed to Al Ghul. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it.
Heard that name.
Others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
I'll go. Oh wait, that's a character in Batman, isn't it? But the name comes from somewhere else. Hold on, let's just see what you have to say.
Al Ghul.
It means alcohol.
Alcohol. Thank you, logic. Do you mean alcohol?
Correct. My small skull servant. Al Ghul is an ancient Ilmaran poison, a parasitic fungus that has colonized your race. It is a trick the desert pygmies played on you for humiliating them and stripping them of their land.
Alcohol isn't the fungus, it's actually the byproduct of a yeast. The yeast, I don't think you could call it parasitic. That is not a correct use of that term. And alcohol has a lot of great uses, such as disinfectant, which was much more important in the past, making it a near symbiotic relationship. Granted, we've outlived its usefulness, and now it's only used... Well, that's not true. It's still used for a lot of things. Isopropyl alcohol is very useful. But if we're talking about ethanol, it still has some uses. But largely it's just used recreationally.
Intentionally fermented drinks have existed for 10,000 years.
The Ilmaran people did not invent alcohol. It's existed since the Neolithic. Yes. This explains everything. This has nothing to do with why I'm here. I mean...
This is a fabrication the alchemists of Yizot and Bashir and the Holam and Hul have fed your people.
Holam?
No one believing in it.
Race. Jesus. I don't think that's how history works. Fuck it, my main character's a cop. This actually would be within the realm of what he would say. It's wrong. I don't think that's how history works. That's a nuanced... that has a nuanced, reason for being wrong. True history doesn't work that way, but we don't have a way to... We don't have a full way to disentangle history, the victor, versus what actually happened yet. There are a lot of things we can prove, though.
Why don't you have another drink? Your features are not yet congenitally deformed enough.
That's not how that works.
Oh yeah, Measurehead.
The babe looks at him with eyes full of admiration that transcends the merely sexual. Kim, is it really so bad?
It's not good.
It's like a rat crawled into your stomach, got drunk, and drowned.
You're right, I am a servant of Al Ghul, but I still need to enter the harbor. I don't have a problem with Al Ghul, I just drink a little on the weekends. Right.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
What the fuck?
Does this remind you of someone? The guy down there?
That fat racist over there points to the racist lorryman. You're just him after pumping some Iron Men. This race important is unimportant here. I just need you to help me do my job, please. I kind of like this response.
Look at my craniology. I am the pinnacle of my haplogroup. The pink blob is a bad example, even of yours. It saddens me. You were once a noble and powerful race. You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft.
Jesus Christ.
You dominated lesser cultures. like the deformed Himians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Koikos. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted.
What the fuck?
You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture.
Okay.
You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
It's that one, right? Come on, I just need to move about 20 centimeters back. Push him out of the way. I fail that. That might actually get me killed. You're right about all this. Now I just need you to let me go into the harbor. I should de-escalate with this guy, but I've auto-saved since the stream started. Damn. Come on, I just need you to move about 20 centimeters back.
It is my task to keep the degenerate drunks from entering the harbor.
Right about all this. Now I just need to let me go in the harbor. Nah.
That is right. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war.
Alright.
Bring your troops to the Seminine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
Wow.
There may be a peaceful solution to this. You could internalize Meshached's race theory. He would take you as one of his own.
Wouldn't that mean I'd have to become a Seminole supremacist myself?
Well, not as such. What you do with the mastery of advanced race theory is up to you. You could reject the findings, sure, or accept them and become an advanced racist.
ACAB. Jesus Christ, this game. Alright, you serve the Union, don't you? Aren't they white? What are those tattoos of yours supposed to mean? Interesting. I'm gonna go with...
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
But you still serve them. How does that factor into your life? You keep telling yourself that. I'm sorry, of course. I understand now. Deeper. You keep telling yourself that feels like... I'm gonna go with this.
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront polycultural capital. Something your race, naivistic communists, never did.
What do you mean by that?
Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic.
My jam is a mysterious fourth thing.
Jam. Individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate youth culture, have you not? You have picked them up from rock and roll songs?
I have gotten it from disco, actually. That is correct for my character.
Of the Seminoles people invented disco while having sex under the influence of cocaine. It is a shame upon my race. But what is done is done.
Uh-huh.
I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles race.
Okay, I'll ask who are the
South
Seminoles.
Island race, haplogroup A4A. We are the rightful
What?
masters of the Insulindian archipelago. We descend from the Areopagites of ancient Pericarnassus and arrived here 4,000 years ago. Millennia before you. We are the future. That is all you need to know.
So you're born and raised on the islands before you moved to Revachol.
I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulumbuir are with me in my genetic dreams. I see young Seminoles women walk into the grey mass on Ile de Fantôme, waiting on immaculate conception from the pale.
So you did not come from the islands.
No. I have heard about it on the radio.
So you're not really Seminoles, you're just from Revachol.
I'm from Couronne. And no, it is not just in Revachol.
Okay.
The city is central to the Seminoles strategy. Spreading through its trade networks, our culture will dominate the world.
Culture? Really? What? What was that pronunciation again? Can you say that again?
You have heard enough about our phylogenetic secrets for today.
Kim?
You have extinction to come to terms with, and never get it into the harbor.
I mean, I have a feeling that part might be true, but Kim, what do you think about
I
this?
think this racist is better than the last, but the next racist will be the really good one.
What is that response, Kim? That sounds like...
That will be
there we go. That will be our lucky racist. How do you know there will be a racist? No. That will be our lucky racist. That'll be the day. Hold on, there's someone meowing at me and pawing me in the side. Pretty girl, come here, pretty girl. Yes! Hi, pretty girl. What is it? What is it? You do know this is what you ask for when you meow and paw me in the side. Belly rubs. You're asking for belly rubs. Do you just like the attention? Do you just like the attention? Well, get your belly. Get your belly. Are you sufficiently annoyed now? That seems to be yes. Ew, a human touched me. Now I have to clean my fur. Now I have to clean my fur. Is that right? You look frustrated. Do you have a reason for coming in here? She's flicking her paws. How do you know there'll be a next racist? There's always another racist. There we go. That is the response I expected.
Race is reality.
So white check. I don't like that as an option. I feel like that's the only way I'm supposed to be able to get in, but
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race.
he gestures towards the lorryman down the street.
Welcome to Revachol. You hear him yell at a redhead woman visiting the fritter nearby.
Yeah.
He must think redheads are immigrants.
Yeah, that sounds like the small-minded racist.
I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features.
Wow.
This should dispel any doubt.
Wow.
The drawings are precise and look true to their pseudo-scientific ambitions. One thing, however, it is not entirely free of throwbacks in the phylogenetic tree. His large jaw, for example, could be a trait indicative of criminalism. Also, his earlobes could be small.
Are you sure? I mean, that jaw is clearly an atavistic stigmata? Your earlobes are too big. Atavistic stigmata? That... What the fuck? Is there another definition of stigmata? Because I thought that specifically referred to wounds on the hand. Catholicism. Here we go. Dictionary. Set of negative and unfair beliefs that a society, a group of people have about something, like stigma. Hold on. Stigmata and stigma are the same word. Stigmas or stigmata. I see. A mark of shame or discredit. That explains why the marks resembling the wounds of the crucified Jesus are called stigmata. I get it. Okay. I just learned something new about, well, etymology.
That atavistic stigmata makes pussy say yes, plenty.
I have no words.
Babe, thanks. But I got this.
Breakthrough imminent. Interesting. What do I do with that? +2 authority against men. Okay. I can't do anything with that here. Babe, thanks, but I got this.
Racist.
Welcomed. He must think.
I
The drawings are precise.
Your earlobes are
True
too
to
big.
this.
The size of the earlobes is not a real craniometric criteria.
Everybody
Everyone knows this.
I mean, that's fair.
Your earlobes are flawless, Jean-Luc.
Yes.
Jean-Luc Measurehead. Are you sure I'm not craniometrically superior to yours? I have a feeling this will be scathing,
You
but
exhibit forward projection of the jaw, indicative of schizophrenia and sexual inaccountability. From a purely aesthetic standpoint, the dimple in your jaw makes you look like a baby. This is not craniometry, just an observation.
I mean, he might actually be right about that schizophrenia based on what I know about my main character, but this is not a diagnosis. It's not kiniometry, just an observation. What else?
It is impossible to see any more of your bone structure. It is covered in the ravages of Al-Ghul. From what remain of your features, I can see fleshy lips, baldness of the head, and long arms relative to lower limbs.
Oh.
This leads me to conclude you are not a police officer. You are a common criminal, an offspring of murderers and sailors from Sur-la-Clé and Vesper, and possibly even the degenerate sheep herders of Ubi.
Interesting. So one of my ancestors was Sur-la-Clef and the other Vesper?
Your racial heritage is uninteresting. It is the same as all Rivasholians. Your parents and their parents made the decision to reproduce while under the influence of Al-Ghul. That is the only reason you are here.
There's no way I possibly do this. +1 bested him in craniometrics. Oh, that's kind of funny. I don't like that. I'm not going to do it. We have a body to take care of.
Inexplicable feminist agenda.
Okay.
There is something you need to see, sir. We found the remnants of an ancient artifact lodged in your hypothalamus. It is a cylindrical object, piss-weathered and smelling of liquor. The paint is peeling off, but you can clearly make out the letters Revolutionary Feminist Agenda on the hull. It appears that some time ago, before you became a joke, you were an actual feminist. Somehow, you've come to that conclusion. Perhaps you can work your way back.
That is, okay, sure. +1 empathy. Like -1 electrochemistry. That actually, that's actually a problem. Oh, I can spend a point to regret it. Have to quit drugs to get there. I only have 3. There's most of the party. Wonder if I get anything when I complete that, or if it just sucks. This, on the other hand, is useful for now. Extra empathy is actually going to be useful. Now, let's see. Quick save. Bye, Dash. You didn't get very far.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
Wait.
Just like that, instinct took over. A solid strike straight into his throat, into the cartilage. You could swear you felt the soft palate break.
Okay.
The man is reeling, gasping for air. Time stands still around you. In the distance, the sounds of the harbor are falling silent.
I didn't even put on the wife beater, which apparently gives me an extra physical instrument point. I just fucking went for it, and
All you hear is a small gurgling sound as a trickle of blood appears on the man's lip.
the fuck? Wait, what should I do?
Don't wait. You've only got a millisecond. He's coming to. Time is breaking loose from the stupor. His left hand curls up into a fist. That fighting pose. Watch out. He's expecting the hook.
Alright, this is not gonna go well, but it'll be hilarious. Holy shit, nailed it.
The man lands with a dull thump, like a broken down puppet of muscles and sinew. For a moment, he still tries to keep his head up, dazed eyes looking at you with unimaginable surprise. To your left is the button.
Disco Inferno, that's the button. Jesus Christ, no. I'm so sorry you didn't want to do this. Just press the button.
As you slam your fist on the button, the man collapses entirely, his head rolling to the side.
Looks like you're the new measurehead now.
Uh-huh.
No one is the new measurehead. Let's go before he gets up.
We should probably at least check his vitals. and steal from this box. Why are you taking so long to get
The
to
man
over here?
is still knocked out. He breathes slowly and steadily.
Okay. I'll check on him later. If he's still knocked out, then the concussion is serious. For now, let's just get through the door. Not this door, right? Yes, this door. What's this? A giant aspirin on the pillow and pattern of coffee rings on the armrest. Someone's been here. Somebody is habitually chilling here next to the radio. Okay. Radio's emitting strange buzzing noises. It's called art, sweetie. There's a way out over there.
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the side says, "Tokens unavailable due to strike. Use change."
Not right now. La Fumée, Volume 1, Number 4. Oop, wrong button. La Fumée. Interact button. That's the interact button. Leading intellectual organs of Martinez communism offers a radical Mazovian perspective on the range of contemporary issues. The cover features a stylized portrait of the late King Frizzell with a pair of white antlers growing out of his head.
The front of this quarterly journal features a large satirical portrait of the late King Frizzell. From the sides of his head, a pair of white antlers spread to the corners of the cover.
My
Because
antlers.
white antlers are one of the symbols of communism. They represent a society in accord with the natural world and, at the same time, above it.
Really? Is that in the game or in real life? Because I don't actually know.
Because Frizzell was incompetent, foolish, and cruel. In short, the embodiment of everything the communards wished to overthrow. It's satire, you see. To your disappointment, there aren't any full-color pictures to direct your attention. Just column after column of closely set text, interrupted occasionally by little doodles in black and white. After rifling the pages with your thumb several times, you return to the table of contents. The magazine is divided into several sections: international development, Kunst und Kultur, and local concerns. Just inside the cover, there's also an editor's note.
Let's read the editor's note.
Comrade, as you know, this journal takes its name from Mazov's immortal expression, Du cristal à la fumée. This was his way of describing the way the rigid, crystalline structures of capitalist ideology turn to smoke under communism. But, like the structures of capitalist ideology, we too are at risk of going à la fumée, unlike many publications which are content to spoon-feed their readers reassuring drivel. La Fumée is committed to telling the radical truth, even when that truth may drive away potential subscribers. Only 4 issues in, and it sounds like they've already alienated their readership.
Nice.
So please, if you value our radical Mazovian perspective on contemporary politics, culture, and international affairs, please consider subscribing today. Yours in struggle, the editors.
The editors.
What do you expect? It was laying around the office of the Debarders Union. They're probably bankrolling the thing.
Yeah, probably.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you.
Why not?
This section includes a long, tedious critique of the latest round of free trade negotiations between the EPIS nations and the Free State of Seminine.
Okay.
You also skip over an article about heavy fuel oil smuggling along the Messina border. Something about bear wrestling in Samara. Book riots in Yugograd.
What does... Why?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Bear
wrestling. Flip back to that.
Okay, you had the same response I did.
Seems to be part of a new public fitness initiative in the People's Republic of Samara, SRV, devised and promoted by none other than President Kenajinsky himself.
Is he trying to get them killed?
According to this extremely credulous account, Uncle Sport, as he's affectionately known to his people, has recently decreed bear wrestling the national sport of the SRV.
What the
Based on the description in this article, he appears to be an extremely competent and democratically elected president.
I get the implications.
Sapormat Sport Kenajinsky is well into his third decade as president of the SRV. Outside Samara, he's known for three things: brutal repression of internal dissent, monumental corruption, and a near pathological obsession with physical fitness.
Yep, okay. Great, now let's get to the bear wrestling.
It's quite straightforward. A standard match features one man, or in some cases, woman, against one bear. Two competitors, one ring, 5 rounds, or until incapacitation. According to the SRV's Ministry of Information, the program has been a tremendous success. Public support stands at 87%, and youth obesity and alcoholism rates are down 12% and 7% respectively. This is the SRV we're talking about. If you think those are the real numbers, there's probably a guy who wants to sell you a bridge in La Cherte. What are you, a statistician? Did the moral intern send you on a fact-finding mission? This is the SRV party line, comrade.
What? The magazine talked to me. I think my character might actually be schizophrenic. It was somewhat hinted at, but...
The Samaran People's Republic? No, I should expect not. Why do you ask?
I was thinking it might be fun to see a bear fight.
They're quite the spectacle, as I understand. I've heard they make the people in the front rows wear plastic sheets.
Wow. Okay.
On account of the blood, you see.
Oh, really? That's why.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you.
Okay.
It takes a moment, but gradually it dawns on you that Kunst und Kultur must mean arts and culture.
Kunst means art. What?
Why they decided to title this one section in Volda is
Volda.
beyond you.
Volder.
As you leaf through this section, you come across several reviews of recent radio plays, as well as a brief artist spotlight featuring a local artist identified only as CS. The main feature, though, is a long essay titled Tip Top Tourney, a critical Mazovian perspective. The Tip Top Tourney is an inter-Isolari racing series, mostly known for its high speeds, ludicrous sponsorship deals, and high death toll. In Revachol, it's held quadrennially on the prestigious Zero Carousel racing circuit.
Let's
This
read.
so-called artist spotlight is really just a brief Q&A,
Okay.
made all the briefer by the subject's evident hostility to her interviewer.
Okay. And what about Tip Top?
You think you're settling in for a relaxing recap of the most recent season, maybe sprinkled with some nice anecdotes about a few of the more colorful drivers.
Now it's just going to be political drivel, isn't it?
Instead, you find yourself skimming a
Yeah.
10,000-word feature about all the politically problematic aspects of Tip Top Tourney.
It's Rage Beat. Wait, what's wrong with Tip Top? And I
Where
took
to
the
even start?
bite.
For one, there's the crass commercialism of its sponsorships. And
Aren't
then
they all?
there's the practically criminal emphasis on deadly motor crashes.
Okay, that's fair. Actually.
So, all of it, basically.
Yeah. Hang on, who wrote the stuff? What's so bad about sponsorships? Hey, does someone want to sponsor me before I say something stupid? No, just no. The day I hear of a good sponsorship, hell freezes over. It's the reason why before ads I typically tell you, don't watch these. If they actually wanted your patronism, they would spend their money on a good product instead of advertisement. Because then they wouldn't need the advertisement. It would come for free from word of mouth. That's an exaggeration. There is actually some... there's a substantial barrier for entry into a market. However, a company that is established providing advertisement is a problem. Nike doesn't need to advertise anymore. It's nothing they can show you that you can't find on your own. The fact that they do advertise quite frequently makes me trust them less as a company. And you should too. Hang on, so who wrote the stuff?
Oddly enough, this article has two bylines. Nasteb Encolada Bernal and Exilus Buka.
Who?
There's no way those are real names.
Okay, was...
Have you ever met anyone named Exilus? Come on, they're plainly pseudonyms.
You know, I want to hear what conceptualization has to say about this.
Under capitalism, the article says, every pursuit has its price.
Yes.
Every pleasure, even one as elemental as the joy of racing others around a track, is reduced to an advertising opportunity. Thus, the so-called tourney becomes a competition between increasingly meaningless brand signifiers. Your discount laundry detergent racing against a pack of Astra cigarettes, or even a fritter.
Right, but then you get to see them crash.
And that precisely is what's problematic about it. Were it not for the promise of random, spectacular violence, audiences would quickly lose interest.
So instead, we should make sports like BattleBots, where there is non-random, carefully designed, spectacular violence. Roll ads are on. Roll on ad. Disable them. Not right now. Give me a second. But yeah, we should do BattleBots, which are not random and very spectacular, controlled and safe violence. Audience will keep their interest. In fact, BattleBots has recurring interest over the years. It's not as profitable as football for some reason, but it's much more interesting. I don't... That's just for me, I'm a nerd. I'm a huge nerd. But also, nerds have money. Just saying. Maybe not me per se, but... the hell? My phone took over my headphones for a second. Alright. That's enough hearing the clock tick in my ear. Let's, move on.
At the end of the day, it's the destruction of these 750,000 real races that you're really watching for.
That is a lot of wasted money. No, I'm pretty sure I like it for the racing. Wow, you're right. I really am just in it for the violence. I'm guessing this is a track that just turns left, so... I'm sorry, there's real skill in NASCAR. Not interested.
You see, one cannot avoid the conclusion that Tip Top Tourney is simply the apotheosis of spectacular entertainment under capitalism.
That being said, there are racetracks that are actually interesting. Mostly drag race and drift courses, for me at least. And I can get why people would like NASCAR. It was more interesting back before everything was standardized, like F1 racing back when it was innovation driven instead of I mean, it's skill driven, but still there's nothing interesting in the cars themselves anymore. That's kind of fine, just not my cup of tea. Could be your cup of tea, I don't judge. I judge a lot. I shouldn't judge. I'm working on that. Anyway, you see, wait. LaFume is talking to me directly again. I am definitely schizophrenic in this game. Kim, did you know Tip Top Tourney is actually an orgiastic ritual of capitalistic destruction? I had no idea. Kim, this article says that no one really watches Tip Top Tourney for the races.
Oh, come on. Can this article read your mind?
It seems to think so.
A certain kind of young man reads one or two books and suddenly thinks he understands the secret structures of reality. If I had to wager, I'd say they've never even seen the inside of a motor, much less a motor race. I take whatever they write with a large grain of salt.
So I know you're a motorhead, Kim, which I can appreciate at the very least.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you.
Let's see what they mean by local concerns.
Unsurprisingly, much of this section is taken up with articles declaring unqualified support for the dock workers' strike.
Yeah, this is being fronted by the union.
You skim the headlines.
Fronted?
Paint the
Footed?
harbor
Put
red
it.
and white. Martinez tames the wild pines. A city in revolt. First we take Martinez, then we take La Delta.
Yeah.
Finally, there's a brief article by the writer, G. Martin, accusing the owner of the Capeside Apartments of illegally attempting to evict certain communist tenants simply for not having paid their rent.
For the wildlands, other smoochers would be out of a job. Jesus. Treating rice just to someone is pretty outrageous. Wouldn't it be better for everyone if labor and capital could reach some reasonable accommodation? Why do I care? This doesn't have anything to do with me. It could, if it's tied to the case.
The eternal problem, according to G. Martin, is that under capitalism, the worker is rendered incapable of perceiving their own agency or lack thereof.
Alright.
Thus, they tend to experience their own oppression as though it were happening to somebody else.
Uh-huh.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you.
I'm done here. Alright. We wasted a lot of time. Someone left the coffee machine on. I could use one. Standard office file cabinet. The drawers seem to be locked. This is a Dewey typewriter. The model name is on the back. Every worker equals a member of the board is written at the top of the flyers. And at the bottom, the union logo and demand democracy.
On second glance, someone has forgotten to properly close one of the drawers.
It's differently colored, too.
It's unfortunate for the union to just leave their paperwork laying around like this.
The drawer opens smoothly. Inside is a well-organized selection of brown folders. Hundreds of documents containing logistical data. Two kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world, from Muindi, Grad, and even Ilmara.
Okay.
And the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol, Kuron, Coal City, La Delta, and Jamrock are listed among the many districts where the imports are being sold.
Anything interesting?
It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus, but the lines are getting blurry.
It's a white trick. Sure.
Look how blurry
Nope.
all the lines on these papers are. How unwieldy your own willpower is to yourself. You're like an absurdist Samaran monk, focusing through not focusing. Hermeneutics was almost within your grasp, but now only vague letters float before your eyes. Less meaningful, but aesthetically more pleasing.
Hermeneutics. You know, let my eyes go completely out of focus. All the shapes start melting into each other. Can I actually focus through not focusing? That is such a weird question. Let's go
You're
for
a
it.
police officer, not a spiritual healer.
Heh.
You can focus the normal way by turning your attention to something and not letting go.
Okay, thank you, Volition. I let my eyes go completely out of focus. All shapes start melting into each other.
Is that what you're doing with those photos over there?
No, of course not.
This is probably not relevant to our case anyway. After all, we're not investigating an accounting mystery.
Wait. I got a bonus. Volition thought focusing. Okay.
Whatever's hidden here is hidden well.
Got a natural
Concentration
20.
isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics would be able to really make sense of it. However, there is a little handwritten note stuck on the side of the drawer. It
Please.
appears to be a to-do list written in large, uneven capital letters.
Take it.
Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everart's plants, sweep office floor,
More banners.
Time for another break.
Items on the list have been crossed out.
Ads are coming.
And the note itself is
Don't bother watching these. The billionaires don't know what you need better than you do.
True.
Nor do they deserve your ear or eyes. They're just going to try and monetize mass manipulation.
As
We'll
I
be
was
back
saying.
in 3 minutes. Poik, it seems like you've got a lot on your plate with this game.
Do I?
Schizophrenic characters, bear fights, and labor concerns.
Yep.
I'm starting to think this game is trying to tackle more real-world issues than I initially thought.
Oh, I had this suspicion that Disco Elysium was very scathing. Scathing. Anyway, I'll see y'all in 3 minutes. I'm not gonna advance the game at all during these ads, so that people who are stuck watching them can get up and do other things. I think the ad timer is slightly off. But I don't know because I don't have ads. Seeing as I am the broadcaster. Whatever. I should set up an anonymous window to see what Twitch is doing these days. But I don't want to see ads. Ads are stupid. It's a pretty good game to follow your nails to, since a lot of it is reading or being read to. What was I doing last break? Oh yeah, I just pulled up how to simulate a click with JavaScript. It's been a while since I've been on Stack Overflow. Oh gosh. They introduced AI Assist in December. Ugh. Start a chat to get instant answers grounded in Stack Overflow and Stack Exchange expertise. I hate it. Okay. Is there's still, no, that is a very recent answer. Good answers are going to get flooded. And JavaScript grab element by its ID, class names, apply click to make clips happen. So there's no way to find what element is at an XY position using JavaScript, is there? Because if I could do that, then I could apply that click to whatever element I retrieve from the lookup. Instead, I think I have to make make the page know the XY positions of all of its elements, and then apply that manually. Welcome back.
Okay. Coast is clear. Welcome back, everyone. I hope the ads weren't too egregious this time.
Me too.
Poik, it looks like you've got a lot on your plate with this game. I have to say, I'm loving all the excitement about automations on the stream. It's so great to see everyone getting excited about something.
Huh.
But, if we want to keep things interesting, perhaps we can explore some new ideas or share some personal experiences related to automation. What do you think? And Bad Cat, I hope you're taking notes and being your usual devilish self.
I think you're hallucinating, personally. So anyway. To note with the list of errands for Evert. Leo. No, it's for Leo.
Everard Clare, probably. The head of the Debarders Union. One of his aides must have left it. Nothing incriminating here.
True. Special whirling borscht.
The special borscht seems a bit odd in the list.
That's what I was saying.
Remember, Leo, Everard's shoes. All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled.
Okay, so no continued thoughts on that.
The drawer slides shut smoothly.
You know, I've just been wearing gloves for a while. Oh. Secret orbs. I don't know what that even means. Money. Well, I'm gonna need all the magnesium I can get to talk to that kid. Sunglasses. -1 drama. Well, my drama seems to be off the chart, so I think I'm fine with this. Those... Visual calculus, what is that used for again? Reconstructs crime scenes, make laws of physics work for the law. Play the actor, lie, and detect lies. I still have +4, so you know what? That's pretty good. I have 84 cents worth of items to sell. Alright. Don't know how useful those will be. Let's take a look at this.
The already familiar cold touch of plastic welcomes you as you pick up the handset.
Do I... Feels like a waste of money. But if I can, like... Is there a redial in this game? Because...
The machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next move.
Sure.
Your fingers run over the dial pad. 005. That's the dialing code for Revachol. 4952, and a moment of hesitation before entering the final numbers. 993.
That's my ex-wife, isn't it?
Calling. Calling. Still calling. Then.
Video Revachol, 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lammy. How may I help you?
The voice of a youngster on the other end sounds as enthusiastic as that of a man walking towards the gallows.
Video Revachol is a 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lammy.
What did I call you? Do you know me?
No. Sir, I don't know. It's a video rental. Maybe you rent videos here.
Why did I call you?
Maybe you called to extend your rental period? Do you need to extend your rental period?
Maybe I don't even know my
If you
name.
need any further assistance, you can visit us on the corner of Voyager and Main. I can't help you over the phone. Are we done?
Are we done? There.
The call is terminated by the other party. You're left with the discomforting sound of the disconnect tone.
That yeah, that gave me some experience on the Long Way Home internalization. That's good, I think. Ooh, there's stuff. Collecting rainwater. This
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here. There is a white rectangle clearly visible on its back.
That's mine, isn't it? Look, Lieutenant, someone left their cloak behind.
Yes, it was probably you. It does bear the RCM insignia, after all.
Think I should get it?
The service cloak issued to you by your station? Yes, I do.
What did I get?
As your fingers touch the
Up here.
tarpaulin, it almost feels like the cloak wants to deliver a message of comfort through your fingertips.
Alright. Now what does this give me? Esprit de corps. Shivers. Raise the hair on your neck. Tune into the city. This replaces my jacket, which only gives Esprit de corps. So this is better. Alright. Well, I'm fine with this. Know thy neighborhood. Not capable of getting to any of those locations, but what do I hear? Nope. Not there either. So what do we gain access to now? All around you, great machines and quiescence. White pine trees are printed onto the screen governing. Looks like a forest under snow. Okay. There's money up there, but I don't have any way to get up there, I think. Before I walk. Oh, I come up all the way over here, so why not? See faded industrial lettering on the platform. Kvalsund. Yeah, I'm gonna need Nosefed. I'm gonna use one of those. That's a decent amount of money on that pallet. I walked past something. I'm pretty sure. Yep. What are you?
A rusting control panel with several knobs. 2 buttons marked Marsh and Arrête are faded with use. It seems to control the large crane above. A container is attached to its hook block.
Move and stop?
Marsh.
On.
Arrête. Off. Crane stands tall, proud, erect, and still. With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
Okay. And...
And, with a surprisingly quiet thunk, the crane places the container down.
Okay.
The harbor sleeps as the strike rages in the distance. The crane can rest again, now that its purpose has been fulfilled.
Its purpose.
Moving this container, of course. For this purpose it was built. For this purpose it has acted. And now it will rest.
That's a weird way to phrase all of that.
I can't see how that was worth the wreckers, except for seeing the crane in action, which I admit was satisfying.
Kinda. But what if there's something in there I can sell to have a place to sleep at night? I have a crowbar.
Before you stands a cargo container. Just one of many in the yard.
I think there's something special about this container.
You do? Because I don't.
What? Why not?
There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one?
It was hanging
You
from the
just
crane.
picked one out because you wanted to interact with a cargo container. We are not here to interact with containers. We are here to talk to the Union, right?
No reply. The knock produces a hollow ring of metal. Doesn't sound like there's anything inside the container.
Then why was it hanging? You know what? I'm gonna
You attempt to turn the handle, to no avail.
mechanically
The door
locked.
to your left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement.
Impossible.
Why are you even trying to open a door with rhetoric?
I wanted to see. I guess getting physical was
Because
an option.
what wasn't an option?
Never mind.
Are you satisfied, detective?
Nothing more to do here. Why is this a check? That is... Hold on. It's impossible. Whatever. Is there anything else to do around here? Shipyard head is oddly quiet. The great machines are sleeping. Money. We're so much closer to actually paying off our debt. Speaker tower is silent. Fair enough. What are you telling me about? Why was there a orange button? I just picked up money. There's something over here though. Half-life. Or half-light. What is half-light? Let the body take control. Threaten people. Huh. Okay, I guess. Musk and oil rust comes from the chasm in front of you. Smells like blood. Fair. Money. Industrial sized thermos smells like burnt coffee. Money. And there's something. Huh? Banner segment of the weight of the rain, snow, white raves on red. That you're gonna knock over stuff on my desk. Hi?
Container, container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, container, put the logos on.
What? What?
The lyrics to this Container song are being made up as he goes along.
Okay.
The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi, from the vanishing peninsula of Ubisunt on Muindi.
Okay.
Container, container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, container, now belongs to Everard.
Huh.
Everard, 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 he looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister? I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
What is it with you people and scabs? Are you sorry? Turns out I'm a sorry cop. But I knew that from last time. I'm sorry that I'm sorry. You know what? I'm not sorry. Of course. The little voice in my head said, yeah, right, when I said that to it. I'm gonna go with that.
I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat.
He doesn't seem to be waiting for you for an answer.
Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
You're Ubi, right? Sure. Start with that.
Oh yes, born and raised in Arish, mister. Mum had to
Arish.
leave my dad after he got a bit violent. Took us here to the new world. I was about 10 then. Too old to lose my accent then. People say us Ubis are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and other animals and whatnot. I just want you to know there was never any of that where I come from. No sir, those are just nasty rumors.
That's such a random thing to bring up, but I suppose everyone in this game is racist, so...
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
What are you doing with the containers? Where's everyone? The harbor is empty. Do you work here? Are you the Leo who wrote the note to make more banners? What's in that container over there? Point to the container suspended from the crane arm. It's no longer suspended, it's on the ground. I'm looking for the leader of the dockworkers union. Okay, I'm off. Let's go with... What are you doing with the containers?
I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes I am, yes I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
I mean, everyone here is racist, so I get him covering his trail, because they probably have been assholes to him. But Jesus, just leading with that. What's going on here? Look at the mountains of containers rising behind him. Sure, let me ask you something else. Let's go with this.
The containers in the yard are green in Wild Pine's livery, and the mountains rising behind Leo is all red in Union colors. It's like some red infection spreading outwards from the container yard's core. There appear to be cisterns underneath the Union container covers.
seem to have succeeded a lot of things in session. It's not that's not like me. This looks like a massive redecoration option. Operation Kim.
Yes, they are hiding it from the inside. All the red containers have the Debarders Union logo on them.
Leah, has anyone told you why you need to change the covers? What is underneath these red covers? Let's go with that.
No, not really. Mr. Everett doesn't tell me all the big things. Says I go and tell them to everyone.
What's underneath these red covers?
I don't know, mister. They say it's some chemicals. Most of them have labels on them, I think.
Thanks, Leo. You've been very helpful.
Oh, no trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all.
Where is everyone? The harbor is empty?
Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in.
We found a good gossip. He is the best, isn't he?
We're on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike. Ha! We haven't worked for 2 months now.
This isn't working? You're recovering a bunch of containers. Okay.
So no one is working?
So you're doing this for free?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Everard is in his office, where he always is. And Jean-Luc is guarding the gate.
Oh, I decked him. I'm very surprised I actually succeeded that check.
But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Everard sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so.
Is that the name of the dead guy? I beat up Measurehead. I was just like, okay, I want to see what happens. Quick save. Decked him. Roundhouse kicked him. And got in. I don't know what consequences that has. Yeah, but his jaw is too big. Which made it the perfect target. Honestly, though, getting hit, if you don't have your jaw clenched and you take a hit to the jaw, it can knock you out pretty quickly. If you get into a fight, clench your jaw. Preferably guard your jaw, but... Let's go with trouble.
Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union business. Him and his boy stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everett telling them to take some time off.
But what did they actually do? They probably killed someone, okay.
I guess the boys got a bit too rowdy and had to let out some steam. I don't really know the details. That's just how boys are, you know.
Uh-huh.
I haven't been in a fight since I was in middle school.
Easy, Leo. Let's keep this on the hearties.
Look at him. It's not going to be anything useful anyway. Don't fight it. Better to go with the flow.
Okay, Leo, let's hear about this fight you got into. No, that's not useful. Though it would be fun to hear.
Too late. Leo's mouth is still moving, and the words are spewing forth. Words, words, and look, even more words. This guy could go on till the end of days.
I got that impression.
Now he's talking about some drunk sawmill owner who... No, he already switched to a prized fishing rod he apparently owned at some point. You know what? Just cut in there with your questions.
Do you work here?
Yes, yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard Bellick. But
okay, so he is the person with the to-do list. Huh? My grandmothers never were all that talkative. My grandpa's could talk your ear off, but he was a jester. Missed him.
I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town, and Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Everett is away.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah, so the Mr. Everett gave you a to-do list. Yep, definitely.
Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
A real pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down beside the radio. But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
But aren't you not supposed to be working because you're union? Why are you working? Anyway, who's Miss Beaufort?
Oh, Lizzie. She is a real sharp tool. Mr. Everett put her through some fancy school and everything, east of the river. 4 years she was gone, and when she came back, she was all fancy and lawyerly.
Lawyerly?
He respects that word. That's obvious.
Alright. I mean, that is fair. But he said he wasn't working. So that's a lie. He's just not working for someone who pays him.
But she's a real nice girl.
Unless the union's actually...
Knows everybody and gets along with everyone. Real pillar of the community one day, I'm sure.
I can't tell if Leo hates anything. He seems very... well... he doesn't like scabs, as far as I can tell. But fair enough. And also, unless the union is actually properly setting up emergency funds and proper support for the people on strike, which that would make them better than American unions for sure. Then if he is actually getting paid by the union, then that would be legit. So that's not something we've had here since the Great Depression. At least not widespread.
If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. But she can't have kids.
No, I'm sorry.
Dr. Lemaitre said so. And she knows about such things. Been a doctor for almost 50 years, she has.
He sighs and falls silent, watching me meekly with his blue eyes.
So Everett trained a lawyer named Miss Beaufort. Interesting.
Sorry for, interrupting your mood. I'm pretty sure this place would fall apart if you didn't shine the Bossman's shoes. I mean, I did see that was one of the things on his list, but
yes,
I don't feel like
really seems to run like clockwork. Keep it up, Leo.
Well, thanks a lot. Coming from you, it means a lot, really.
Really? Do you even know who I am? You didn't think it was possible, but the smile becomes even wider.
Sometimes I feel some of the guys don't really get how much I bust my ass for them here. But you guys are alright.
I can't actually see what the solution is until I back out of this conversation. enough. Are you Leo, the one who wrote the note to make more banners? So that container over there. The leader of the dockworks. Well, we have the answer. He already told us he is Leo, the left-hand man, I suppose, of
Oh, yes, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no more. I almost forgot about the borscht.
What was that about the borscht?
Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started.
What's a whirling borscht?
It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel like I could take on Mr. Renadan's boar dogs every time the lunch is done.
Okay, I actually have a bit more respect. Hold on. Except that feels drugged.
Yes, yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Makes you all warm inside. They brew it in the whirling in rags.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, the whirling's cook. He makes it. Them is always talking with Mr. Manana in that weird language and laughing together. He doesn't speak what we speak. He's from Grad.
Is this name actually Call Me Manana? Call Me Tomorrow? Who would call their kid Call? Something is off about this borscht. I'm gonna look into it. Yeah.
Oh, sure, mister. Sure. You do that. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
He didn't actually understand what you meant, and now he's just nodding along.
Anyway, what's in that container over there?
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up.
Okay.
Told you.
You don't have to... I'm gonna let it slide because I like you, Kim, but... Don't be a know-it-all. That's my job. I'm looking for the leader of the Dock Workers Union.
Oh, you want Mr. Everard then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both nice fellows. They've lived their entire lives in this here neighborhood.
He coughs, then continues immediately.
Guys like Mr. Everard and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinez what it is today. Mr. Everard and Mr. Edgar and I went to the same school we did when we were boys.
Slowly, my brain is combining Martinelli, as in the drink company, and Bolognese into Martinez. And that's just gonna... That's where my head is going. It's now a bubbly spaghetti sauce. That is what Martinez is becoming in my head. Anyway, easy now, Leo. I just want to know where I can find this man.
Oh, Mr. Everard is where he always is.
In his
office, of course.
2 joint containers on your right. Okay, so that's... What, that's leading. Sure. I mean... I've heard of worse things be carbonated, but not much. I don't know if you could actually keep carbonation in a sauce that thick. There'd be too many nucleation points. It's not like Pop Rocks, where it's the carbonation is introduced and then the sugars cool down to a point where it's no longer able to actually expand until introduced to something that would dissolve it. So I don't know how particularly... Maybe they have basically Pop Rocks as chunks in the marinara that they mix right before they put it in the table. I don't know. I guess that could work. It's at least pop for a little bit. Probably be a very short-lasting carbonation no matter what you do.
Bye-bye now.
Thanks, Leo.
Lonesome, long way home.
Okay, what's the solution here?
Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through the market. Past the Boogie Street
Tracker, what are you
spearhead
doing?
to the other side of the lake. The frozen eye at the center of the district. Then, past the video rental store on the corner. There, at the end of a street lined with pine trees. A small house, no larger than a matchbox. 11 Voyager Road. You no longer live there. Those times are gone. And so are those people. Why did you come here? Why are you still here? And where's the dealer? You have to get back to work. That's all you have now.
I'm still moving the flashlight around. I just noticed that. It was distracting me. Well. Lonesome way home. Learning cat for perception. Raised to 5. Speed gives 1 psi. Speed gives 1 psi. What does that mean? Oh, it's a drugs we don't have yet. Got it. Alright. Speed as in speed. Got it. I was thinking speed as in, like, is there a hidden stat? And how does it just give me psi? Anyway, I forgot to do that still. Special bush. Well, that's at the Whirling in Rags, and we're getting close to the time where we can actually go into the... Actually, when did the kitchen open? There was a time on the door, and I forgot what it was. Oh well. We're nowhere near it, and we have stuff to do. Is that everything here? Yeah. He said his boss was here. That appears to be a lie. Wait, there's more. The coffee's still lukewarm. I thought that was the health stat for stimulants and the moral stat for depressants. Nice fish. Did you catch that yourself? Taxidermy fish that tells time. That's awful. But at least it doesn't sing. Hey buddy, what do you have to say?
Before you is a walrus of a man seated behind a large desk.
What is wrong with your eyes?
Work, not the least bit surprised to see you.
Okay.
With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. He simply stares at you.
Well, I found my coat outside, so I have a feeling I've been here before. There's no other way for me to get in here other than breaking breaking the strike. So...
With a mixture of expectation and impatience, well bottled.
Are you in charge of the dock workers?
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to stop by. Please, have a seat.
Alright. I have a last name now.
I'm Everard Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez. I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up. You understand?
Sure.
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks like a torture device.
Yeah.
You go ahead, detective.
Now it's at you and then the chair.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best.
Alright.
Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
Then is it not my last name? Okay. Thank you, Inland Empire.
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner, as equals. Take a seat. I insist.
Do equals use last names? That's not something I experience very often. That feels like it's a classist sort of take.
It's nothing. Yes, that's probably right. It's nothing. Forget about it. Filter it out.
Take a seat. I don't sit. It's kind of my thing. I'll take a seat.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man. And
That's not my last name.
Reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
Try to wink back. Really? Damn, this chair is uncomfortable. Sure, we'll go with that. That's the spirit, Mr. Mesh. But yeah, I'm gonna remain serious.
So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world. It's violating your backside.
I'm not a fan of honorifics. I mean, I get it in cultures where that's more culturally required, but honorifics as a feature tend to be classist at best and excessive at just in general. Mr. technically is one of the lowest forms of honorifics. Master for small kids, I think, is the only one under it, but still, it's just, they're dumb. I shouldn't have sat down.
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners, it pains me to say.
Why are you... okay?
This should take care of that nonsense.
A giant novelty check. I'm getting bribed. It is absolutely comically. Yeah. I also get it for talking to people who you don't know because, well, it's just polite to be polite to people you aren't familiar with, right? But I still think the concept is kind of dumb.
It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead, Take it.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
I believe I needed 130 to patch up with the cafeteria manager. Anyway, you can take that comically large check and shove it up your ass. You know, I'm gonna just lead with, wait, you know, guard.
Yes, I know Lawrence. He's a real character. No union man in him. A real piece of work, that boy is.
But only with $25. Yeah, that is a fair point.
With a grin, he points to the checker game. It's like you're on a game
show.
At least
don't thank him for it. Do I say keep it? I'm good. Everyone here knows that's not the truth. Kim was there when we talked about how much I owe. Not that the game actually keeps track of that, but I do like that you can take that comically large check and shove it up your ass. At least don't thank him for it. Fuck it.
Is there anything you'd like to say to me? Or...
No, it's cool. You've got integrity. He doesn't do anything most of the time, so I haven't gotten a sense for it. Except turn off the radio when it's turned to his favorite station.
Don't mention it. But also don't forget it. I'm just kidding, of course.
Oh. I misread that.
He's not.
Anyway.
Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that lost gun.
I don't like this.
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun, lost gun, lost gun. The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only two words escape its gravitational pull. Lost and gun.
Well, at least I succeeded at that.
When he said, "Don't worry," he actually meant, "Be very worried."
I would appreciate any help you could provide.
Are you all right, Harry? You seem anxious.
Harry
Don't
DeBoy.
be. Everything's going to be all right.
DeBoy.
It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths. It's in a safe place. I just know it. I have a feeling everything's going to be all right.
Concern.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded.
Don't panic. I took the novelty check, and the chair's killing me. There's...
Officer, we will deal with this later. We don't need Mr. Clare's help with this.
Thank you.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Officer, we will deal with this later. We
Well,
need Mr.
fuck.
Claire's help with this.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
This is red track. It cannot be retried. We're doomed.
God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? You're about to cry because you lost your gun and those children are gonna shoot themselves with it.
Is it the annoying ones throwing rocks at the body? I should be taking this more seriously. It's a game after all. No, I'm not about to cry. Try to stay
Mr.
cool.
Dubois, you don't look so good.
And you're an asshole. I can tell. Oh, fucking hell.
Mr. Dubois, he keeps repeating. What is he trying to pull here? You need to cool the fuck down. Chill.
Mr. Dubois! Mr. Dubois! Harry!
There are no Harrys. Let your mind go to your safe place. Keep sliding down the chair like a Jello shot. I haven't had a Jello shot in ages.
Mr. Dubois, are you okay? Can I get you a glass of water or something? Are you having some kind of medical emergency?
Possibly.
Maybe you could use your hands somehow, in a kind of throw-in motion, like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him. He's Mr. Dubois.
No, I'm good as it gets, Mr. Dubois. Fetch your hands above your head. Okay, but the blue ones are really good. Oh yeah, man, I'm fucking great. Keep sliding. Actually, this chair's uncomfortable. I could use that glass of water. Honestly?
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know what. As entertaining as it was, I'm afraid we're wasting our time. And I'm an extremely busy man, as I'm sure you are too.
Your chair nearly killed me.
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you some questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Quick, here's your window. Get yourself together and ask him questions.
Can I stand
Police
up?
Officer questions.
Aren't you gonna ask me how I got in? He called Mr. Dubois. Why? Let's talk about my last gun. I want to talk about the hanging. I'm looking to a shady brew. What's not that container outside your office?
My dear Harry, there are literally millions of containers in this harbor. I couldn't possibly remember what's in all of them.
There's something special about it. It was attached to the Cavalson's crane.
Harry, you smooth-talking son of a bitch. Time is a precious resource, and I don't have enough of it to count containers with you.
Smooth talking. Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container. You should at least try convincing it.
I did. It didn't listen to me. It was an impossible challenge. Aren't you going to ask me how I got in? Sure.
Am I going to ask? Hell, Harry. You spin-kicked my strongest man in the face. I saw it from my window. Would you ask a man like that how he got into your container yard?
I understand. I am a terrifying death machine. I didn't even know I was able to do that. You don't have a window.
It was a figure of speech, Harry. Of course I don't have a window. I'm in a container.
Then how did you see it?
Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me before I even get the chance to request it.
Huh. Interesting. You called me Mr. Dubois.
Of
Why?
course. Let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me Everard, I call you Harry.
So that's really my name?
My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction amnesiac cop, aren't you? What are the odds of that?
I think the odds of that are very low.
It might be a good idea to hide your confusion. I mean, see what his game is first.
I mean, yeah.
So good to hear that, Harry. Apparently my sources were wrong. However, if you did have a spot of memory trouble, I could help you out. With my big fat
folder. That sounds so wrong. Thank you, Everett Clare.
Words flow like a river of honey from his lips.
Now I want to play Deep Rock. And I hate that voice line.
I guess word has already reached him. No matter. No harm done. It's just a brown folder. You can't make out what's written on it.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of
We're
some
rich!
of our documents?
You can also rock and stone. Yeah.
If I had a credit for every rock and stone.
It randomly selects from all the voice lines that were available on the wiki at the time when I set it up. I don't know if they've added more. But that one is a fun one, as well as
Blizzard.
And
Mine?
I need more, but I don't know what. The Rock and Stone one, however, is great. Anyway, you've got hold of some of our documents. The lieutenant inspects it over his spectacles.
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now.
Don't just jump to the folder. That's not smart. Shows you're on the edge. Do some probing first.
Read shipping folders before. A red check, it cannot be retried. But it's a pretty high... Let's start probing to see if I can get a little bonus to the score. What kind of cop does it say I
Well,
am?
Harry, if I were to sum you up in one word, it would be apologetic.
Well, I'm not apologetic. I'm confident.
You come off as very confident in all our interactions, Harry. You're a real man's man.
Wow.
He's probably just making a guess based on your recent activity in Martinez.
Honestly, that's a fair guess. Where did you get that folder?
Ah, this? My friends in your organization gave it to me, Harry.
I have something to call District 41 about. No, 44. 44 about.
This translates into...
Haha.
You
You guys are so corrupt. Indeed it does.
I find that very suspicious. May I have a look?
I'm afraid this is meant for Union eyes only, Mr. Kitsuragi. I'm sure you understand. Please continue, Harry. Family? Harry, you're not a family man. There's not one peep of family in here. Unless you think you're a family man, do you strike yourself as a family man, Harry?
I think it'd be a wonderful father. I'm beginning to think that folder is a bluff. We woke up thinking about an X. I don't know how X that is. Never mind the family.
Family, Harry, is the most important thing in the world.
Oh, I see it. There's this little frame photo of one person, it looks like. Wonder if that's his wife. Let's get this straight. What is my full name?
Harry Dubois.
I don't really like it.
Don't be silly, Harry. Harry Dubois, that's a real man's name. A union man.
It's what? I agree, Kim.
Mr. Kitsuragi doesn't seem even slightly empathetic to your memory loss, Harry. I, however,
Kim suspects something gave me a higher chance. Perfect.
As you look at the folder, Everard covers it with his hand and pets it.
He's hiding
it from you because it's not a real RCM folder. It's just another one of those brown folders you saw in the file cabinet.
I had a feeling.
Okay, Harry, you got me. This is from the Census Bureau, not the RCM. Those Census Bureau people are absolutely corrupt. You should do something about them.
Okay.
He got the name from the Census Bureau, and everything else from your actions here in Martinez.
Yes, Mr. Kitsuragi from the Census Bureau. Like I said, now I'm actually a very busy man. So is there anything else I can do for you, Harry?
That means he doesn't really know anything about you.
So we still don't know my name, but we can go with Harry Dubois.
A pity. The mystery of you will have to remain a mystery for the time being.
So the Census Bureau says my name is Harry Dubois.
Yes, that's what I said.
Try to keep up, okay?
Let's move on.
Thanks.
Yes, your lost gun. My best men are on it. They're turning every stone, searching every playground.
I'm gonna have to use another one of my
everyone.
Grandmas. Another one of my morale.
Your gun
candies.
will be found, Harry. Let me assure you of that. It's just a matter of time and effort.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
That feels...
Who knows? Only one thing is certain. If you work with him, you're going to get it back. And working with him might be the only way to do it.
Will not be blackmailed with this gun business. I do not care about my gun. Keep it. What does this mean if I do things for you? Well, I get my gun back. I don't care about my gun, keep it.
I don't care about my gun. I love it, Harry. Wish I could be like that, but I can't. I have a responsibility to this community. I can't have a loaded gun out in the streets.
I was just saying that, but that killed the task. I was saying it because I don't want to be blackmailed. And the best way to get him to not is to make it seem like that he gains nothing by holding it hostage. But since... Because if I say A will not be blackmailed, then clearly that's a thing he could do. And that I'm protesting too much. Whatever. I failed that task successfully, it looks like. Got some experience. Whatever.
The officer is exaggerating. Of course we care about the missing firearm, and
there
we
you
are
go.
actively looking for it as well.
Okay. Kim got what I meant.
Excellent, Mr. Kitsuragi. That's excellent news. Looks like we have a friendly gun-finding competition on our hands.
Alright.
Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez. I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to help, like I'm helping you with your lost gun.
Helping?
I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me.
I sense there's a but. Let him speak.
But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open.
He's holding information hostage from me.
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
That's not what he meant, Kim, and you know it.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines, incredibly talented at opening doors.
Is that true? Are we door-opening machines?
I'm not sure I understand. If you're asking us to break down someone's door, it's not going to happen.
Thank you.
Come now. I just need you to go open a little door for me and leave it unlocked. A simple thing. Absolutely nothing shady about it.
I bet.
An excellent opportunity presents itself, sire.
Sire.
You could win the trust of the arch-liar. Pretend to play into his hand. Then, should you wish, bend his efforts towards your own.
Interesting. I don't know what you mean by that, but let's find out more. Why don't you just open it yourself?
Harry, I'm a very busy man, and more importantly, I don't have that extraordinary physique you do.
I did run house
look like
kick
you could
your
run
best
around
man.
all day.
I've been walking mostly, and I look more like I'm hungover and bloated. But okay.
You want to send someone a message that the police are working for you.
Yes.
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy man, Mr. Kitsuragi, and therefore I must occasionally enlist outside help. So what will it be, Harry?
I bet you don't even know
Harry,
anything
my
about the
dear
hanging.
friend, I am what people call a local bigwig. I know everything that goes on in Martinez.
Then how did they get the carbonation and the carbonara? Now it's ball and A. Whose door is it?
Oh, no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel,
lives there.
Nothing for you to worry about.
Really now? What do you mean by weasel? I know a few mustelids.
A loud blabbering weasel. When weasels feel no one is watching, they start acting foolishly. Just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. It's been such a burden on me, Harry. I just want this to be over so I can discuss business with you.
So I'm gonna have to take in this weasel under my protection, because... Damn it, fine, I'll look into it. We need to talk about that murder.
My friend. Just let me know when it's done and we can take our friendship to the next level. You can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates. Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Special operations. Hardened socialist. A real free thinker too. He'll tell you precisely where the door is. One last thing, Harry. Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door.
Anyway, I'm looking at your Shady Brew.
I don't know what that means, Harry. Shady Brew? There are so many moving parts in my operation, I can't keep track of them all. You know what? Don't even tell me. Whatever it is, do it. Surprise me. Just one thing. If you can, make it even shadier.
Alright, that's a good response.
He sincerely has no idea what you were talking about. And he doesn't care either.
Alright, I'm gonna leave now, but we might talk again later.
You need this to get in and out through the gate.
Thanks. I was wondering how I was gonna get out. Great, when I want to get stuck in here.
Here, you're one of us now. A real red and white Union man. Take care, Harry.
This check looks like it's meant to be handed over ceremoniously on a gala event. It's supposedly exchanged for 25 real at your local fit store. Below the number, a careful hand has written the words. Really? Note, worthless in a pawn shop.
Twitch is trying to scam us again.
Indeed.
Please don't watch these. We don't get more than a cent from it, so it's no skin off our teeth. Ads are scams and should be banned, in my opinion. Poik, it seems like you've got a lot on your plate with this game. Schizophrenic characters, bear fights, and labor concerns. I'm starting to think this game is trying to tackle more real-world issues than I initially thought.
Yeah, but you're interested in the bear fights, aren't you? Don't watch shit. Yeah. Yeah, don't watch any of these ads. Bear fights. Oh, you didn't know about that? If you read the pamphlet, or La Fume book, it has information on that. Oh, ads have started. Well.
The face of King Freecell smiles at you. For some reason, this section, you also... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bear wrestling. Flip back to that.
Fair enough. I don't know if you have ads. Alright, I was looking at some JavaScript things real quick. Oh, you are subscribed. Nice. Then yeah, and the international developments in the communist magazine you get in the little office right inside after you punch the guy out has a section with bear wrestling, but you have to succeed a reaction speed to get it. If I pick it seems a little too foreign for my taste, time will advance, so I'm just gonna...
It seems to be part of a new... According to this extremely credulous account...
This is bear wrestling. Does that mean two bears are wrestling each other, or...?
Based on the description, support, sport, it's quite... According to the... This is the SRV.
Not sure I trust these numbers.
What are you, a statistician?
The Samaran People's Republic? They're quite just on account of the blood, you see.
You flip back to the front of the magazine.
Okay. So... that's established in here, clicking a new dialogue option will pass time. So I need to click the not saturated options when I'm going back through things if I don't feel like advancing time any. Anyway, so for the little Minesweeper thing up in the top left, I don't have a way to connect the clicks to it because JavaScript has a simulate click option, which I could use to pass clicks from the overlay when you click on my stream to it, but the click event has to specifically call the elements in the web page being displayed, and this Minesweeper overlay right here is just a HTML page I have saved from a little tutorial on how to make Minesweeper in your browser. Oh, we're back.
Okay. Coast is clear. Welcome back, everyone. I hope the ads weren't too egregious this time. Poik, it seems like you've got a lot on your plate with this game. Schizophrenic characters, bear fights, and labor concerns.
You're repeating yourself a little.
But hey, it's clear you're enjoying the ride.
Yeah, it's interesting.
How's the gameplay so far? Any interesting developments or plot twists?
Not really, I'm just a sorry cop. So yeah, the thing I need to get this working as a very simple stand-in Twitch interactable is a way to be able to translate a XY location on a web page to an element under it, and I don't know if JavaScript can do that. But if it can, that would solve everything, and I could just have generic games, HTML games in my BRB screens, which would be neat. Anyway, that's enough of me talking about that. Low on health put points into endurance, you say. Endurance is... specifically there. I could get 2 more. Is that all that is? Take the blows, don't let the world kill you. Don't worry, it will anyway. And for... to the public, I have no authority or suggestion. And for my... morale, volition is what I need. I am tempted to put a point in this, though this is kind of awful, honestly, because I don't really... Oh. That's right, I increased my cap on that. I can only get up to 2 no matter what. But do I want to put points in volition right now? It doesn't give me the ability to redo any of these challenges just yet. So maybe not. I don't know if I care that much. Anyway. You don't mind me just coming in and shoving a flashlight directly in your face? I would be annoyed personally. Can I just want to destroy that chair. It stabbed me. Kim had no comments on me taking that giant novelty check. I actually expected him to be more annoyed at that. Why did you over there, Kim? But I guess he already thinks very lowly of me, and I can't blame him. Curious.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
So just getting my character to think maybe I can talk it open from the conversation with what's his face hasn't given me another opportunity.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were last
The
here.
check
If
is
anything, it seems to have
considered
grown
impossible,
slightly.
right? Okay. Then it's probably not worth trying again. I'm just gonna get more checks that I can redo first before spending on being able to redo. So if we have nothing to do here, I should go back to talk to what's-his-face. Tell him that I'm the reason why what's-her-face left. Oh, hello. Gvelsund means whale, Ford, and Arden. So I can't grab these. Wonder how you get up there. Is there anywhere I haven't been? Yes, I haven't been all the way up here. There's more. At least 3 packs worth of cigarette butts. Numerous empty bottles, Commodore Red, and Potent Pilsner. I have a feeling this was somewhere I have been.
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads René Arnaud.
Kim, I'm gonna take a quick look inside.
If you must. But please hurry. We are pretty easy to spot up here.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and their sparse contents meticulously organized. There's a framed photograph on the table.
Sure.
It's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man is young, dark-skinned, and dressed in a Royal Carabinieri uniform. The girl is smiling playfully at the camera.
Why did you take that?
I'm making an artistic photo collage, Kim.
Of course you are. What murder investigation would be complete without an arbitrary photo collage?
You were so quick to acquiesce to that. I'm sorry you have me as your partner, Kim. So I can't get down there. What was that glitch? Then it's just time to head back. Yeah. River Patrol Fair, summer of 91. Sure. What now? we... Yeah, that's where he decked the guy. Let's talk to you. See if we have more options now that...
So, how'd you like our harbor?
You've been in there, he means. Talked to the boss man too, probably.
Complete shit. Labor Utopia. It was nice enough.
It's but a rest area on the path leading across open plains.
I mean, fair.
Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye. Like men of the plain. If you have any more questions, I'm set to talk.
Any idea who killed the hangman?
The mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question. Why even do such a thing?
Okay.
The man whispers a jaunty tune. A coastal breeze ruffles his hair.
I continue to not like you.
A key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open?
I don't know, some whistleblowers, I think.
Oh, say no more. I got you. I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say.
I'm a hustle grinder. What? I saw an opportunity and I took it. I'm a hustle grinder. I heard something about a weasel and it didn't sound like a local polar weasel, if you know what I mean. Jesus Christ. I'm not opening this door for myself. I'm opening it for all Morky men. I'm not really doing this for political reasons.
Oh, so the none of the above type, are you?
Yeah.
I get it. I like to keep my distance too. But it doesn't matter. It's a good thing you're doing. Thanks. What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse. That's behind the wailing in rags. That's all I know. Our organization is what you call compartmentalized. Means we keep out of each other's business.
It's behind the pallet of roof tiles. Alright.
Okay, but where did you get the key from?
That explains why my eye was so keen to look at it. Okay, but where did you get the key
The
from?
janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. We talked about life and things that really, truly matter.
His gaze wanders off into the
None
distance.
of this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling. What's it for? To feed our children, I guess.
What else should I... or what else I should... Blech. Anything else I should know about this task? This weasel person? When will he be home? When he'll be home? There we
I'm more
go.
of a philosophical dock worker. I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am, who you are, what we are fighting for.
The man takes a big sip from his flask.
He means he's not going to tell you, cause he doesn't know. But he will shoot his mouth off with you now that you're working for Everhart.
Why are you striking?
We're negotiating our share.
Your share?
Aye.
So, not wages or pensions or...
This stuff. They already covered.
Shouldn't you be grateful then? It's a lot more than most people have. However much you feed the wolf. Oh, yeah, okay. At least you get the benefits. That's something.
Never grateful. Were we ever grateful, we'd have nothing. You fight for every piece.
Yeah, that's fair. A larger share would you like?
However, right now we want all the harbor workers to be on the company's board, so they could take part in the decision-making process.
So you want to turn the harbor company into, what is it, a workers' co-op? Is that what it's called? Honestly? Yeah. That'd be good. Good luck with that.
Sounds like communism. Just so we're on the same page, communism is basically wanting to kill the rich people or deporting them to a labor camp in southeast Grad. But don't say that out loud if you're a communist.
I have comments. Harry Dubois. Let's go with
I think
that.
it's best you make up your own mind now that you've met him. In my eyes, he is a capable organizer and a decent businessman.
Capable organizer is fine. Decent businessman means horrible human. What does the bossing the union entail anyway?
I guess you kind of get to be the village chief. He oversees the harbor, makes deals with the owners or other relevant parties, watches out for his own.
At least that's what he says.
By that, you mean corruption?
By heavens, why would he not be corrupt? We live in a harsh and disordered world, see? And in this world...
It's kill or be killed. Wait, wrong game.
The old man is corrupt for our benefit, and we know it. Appreciate it even. He is, personally, not too lavish.
That desk seemed lavish to me. You're right, he is very ascetic. Ascetic.
He is reasonably lavish, sure. That's his prerogative. It's not like you want a saintly demeanor on a corrupt motherfucker. That would be a manipulative illusion.
He's making too much sense.
Besides, there are no non-corrupt systems in the world anyway. And moralism is the most corrupt of them all.
This man has political theory, and it has not failed him today.
Screw it.
No. I don't think I'm a communist. Seeing something of value and saying I want it all to myself is a much older and simpler notion. No science to it at all.
Okay.
Even a weak child can think it. The only things holding someone back are I can't and I shouldn't.
You shouldn't take what's not yours, should be responded to with what would end up being a callback to what? Karl Marx, the workers should own the means of production because they are the blah blah blah. I don't know exactly what the right quote there would be, but I can suspect what his response will be. To that, right on, brother. I'll see what he
Then
says.
how can anything ever be mine? But that's okay. We don't have to agree. The prairie is wide enough for all of us.
You seem to have spent a lot of time thinking about the political situation.
Sure, I've had the necessary free time.
Heh.
Fortunately, there's always time.
The look in his brown eyes conjures up an understanding. For him, having command of his time is the most important thing.
Honestly, having command of your own time is pretty important.
It all comes together now. The way he speaks about scabs, his general attitude. He's a follower of a 500-year-old Franco-Nigerian Boyadero code, itself an appropriation of Vespertine cool.
Translated into not in-game world?
That of a noble peasant or a traveling herdsman. True to yourself, independent in your actions, loyal to your friends.
Doesn't sound that cool. Sounds antiquated and obsolete. Passe. It's not disco. I don't know. Like, community is important, and that's... Eh, whatever.
No.
No? What if?
No. The man sits on the railing, his hands reaching far and wide. Yet it feels as if he could effortlessly go even wider, if need be, an endless torrent of time.
Alright, that's all I get from him, it looks like. Unless I want to go down one of those routes again. Alright. We need to sing karaoke. That's important. Open the apartment door for Edward. Make the call. Might take time. We never did actually inspect it while we were back there, but we keep losing morale constantly. How do I go down? No, not up, down. I have to go up to go down because I can't click down. Oh wait, I can zoom out. There we go. Forgot about zooming out. Alright. You should probably get that check out of our pocket. It's kind of incriminating. Hello, ma'am.
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know anything.
No.
Wow. I didn't know you worked for the union, sir.
Now I do, apparently.
Anything else I can do for you?
No, you don't work for the union. The union works for you by supplying you with cash.
Does it?
That was easy. Worryingly so.
Can I deck him too?
Looking for something odd? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Yes. That's not grayed out. Oh man. That'll advance time. Wait, it didn't advance time. Okay, I'm fine with that. Okay, so with that... we have checked out everything over there, I think. Let's see if there's anything to be gained in this direction, because I never did. Look this way. Plastic wrapped macaronis stamped with humanitarian aid. Humanitarian aid tuna fish, not for resale. Okay. Food gift from the people of Messina. This says speakers from the people of Samara.
You see a Samaran street vendor surrounded by a motley assemblage of goods. When he realizes you're looking at him, his face breaks into a wide, welcoming grin.
I'm gonna be sold something.
The name Sileng is embroidered over his breast pocket.
Okay.
Happy shopping, officer! Everything's cool here.
What's so cool?
Everything's cool. The goods are cool, the customers are cool, the place is cool. And one more thing, officer, you're very cool. Bang, 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 bang!
I'm not even getting both my finger guns tracking.
You
Thanks.
feel a twitch in your index fingers. There's a finger shootout of brewing.
No, it's a safety hazard. No, whip them out.
Don't shoot, officer! Have we got an arrest here or just a shakedown?
A shakedown.
Good one, officer! you're a funny guy. Now, what can I do for you?
This isn't a joke. Give your money. I need money. Just kidding. I'm really here to shake you down for some answers to official police questions.
Then fire away, officer.
Fuck game. Fingal pistols 9mm. Your promise gun. That much is certain. That's why you became a cop. That here you are, lurking around with idle hands like some sorry-ass loser from the streets. Suddenly you're supposed to be solving cases by... what? Like, talking to people? How are they going to believe that you can protect yourself? And them. From savages without a firearm. This ain't right. You need to think around this problem. And you need to snap your fingers at people as you do. Alright. I could spend some skill points and internalize finger pistols. Snapping doesn't help. Just drops my savoir-faire. Lovely. I'm tempted to do it anyway. Persuade him to give you some money. This is a white check. I could retry it. Where are you from, Siling?
Me? It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about the past? I'm all business now. All Revachol.
Why are you selling goods
This
that
man
are...
probably comes from Seaguy, sometimes known as the Apricot Suzerainty, an
What?
archipelago in the Samaran Isola. Apricot Suzerainty calls to mind an era when the Seaguy archipelago was colonized by Revachol. It's a bit of a slur, in other words.
Sorry.
Very cool. I admire your awareness of our intertwined histories. It's super nice of you to apologize for colonialism. But the Apricot Suzerainty is a shithole. That's why I left.
Right, but isn't it only a shithole because of Revachol?
If you say so, officer. I don't worry too much about politics. I'm an entrepreneur, you know. Whatever's good for business is good for me.
The food packages you're selling have humanitarian aid written on them. How come?
You mean these delicious pre-packaged shelf-stable meal kits? Really easy to cook, no hassle, really cheap too. Buy some, try them out.
No hassle. There's a little of a hassle here, it appears. A moral hassle.
Doesn't that beat the idea of humanitarian aid? It's supposed to be free. That's what makes it humanitarian. I think one said not for resale in the packaging. Don't play games with me, Hawker. What's going on?
No problem here, officer. I get all this from one of my suppliers. An extremely reputable
guy. Extremely reputable guy, indeed.
Wait. Humanix. Humanitarian aid.
Does your supplier drive that Humanux lorry over there? Lorry over there. Points to the lorry with a big Humanux sign on it.
What?
The street vendor looks over his left shoulder and stares at the lorry, as if he's never seen a lorry in his entire life.
A convincing performance. Bravo.
Look, officer. I'm just a retailer. You'd have to talk to my supplier if you got questions about the supply chain. That's how the game works.
Interesting.
He's kinda right. Alright, what kind of stuff are you selling here?
Only the coolest goods in Revachol. I've got sneakers, speakers, extremely comfy pants too. Try them on right here. No shame, only freedom.
Only freedom. Well, my pants are negative to my, what was it? Oh, I can't access my inventory right now. Where do you get all those
I'm
comfy
an
pants?
entrepreneur, officer. I've got sources, buyers, suppliers, distributors, manufacturers, wholesalers, all extremely
Really
cool and above
above
board.
board. Is there a discount for cool officers like me? Do you have a permit to sell all that? Permit first.
Good joke, officer. Here we don't have permits, just economic freedom. Take a look around.
You glance around the decrepit buildings, the miserable weather, the sidewalks strewn with sunflower seeds and a dust-choked air.
It's beautiful. Beautiful freedom.
Is it true he doesn't need a permit to sell?
It is, yes. Anyone can set up their shop whenever they feel like it.
Interesting.
That's right. No permits, no bureaucracy. That's why this city and its law officials
There are no
so
law
cool.
officials here. Wait, what are we doing here if there are no permits? Looks like Kim and the police.
If you wanted to be cynical about it, you could say we are here to protect the interests of property holders. I am not, however.
My man, officer, you make all this possible. Without you, this climate would be extremely bad for business. You're part of the Gossamer State.
Gossamer is a fine, filmy substance consisting of cobwebs spun by small spiders, seen especially in autumn. It's safe to say he's referring to the near absence of regulations.
A Gossamer state, you're right, this is cool and part of a hip, thin, almost non-existent state apparatus. So cool guys protect businessmen while everyone else lives in the ruins. I can think of cooler things. But you're a foreigner and protecting the business interests of foreign nations. Then I'm protecting a state lawlessness. I'm not an officer of law, I'm an officer of common anarchy. I mean... Okay, no permit then, cool. This is a horrible response. Sure, this one.
Yeah.
Cool ruins.
I get to sell quality goods like these by cutting out the middlemen. You don't have to rebuild your house, live in a crater, or in a tree. Where can you do that? Only here.
I just realized I'm merging with Kim here. Together we form the ultimate cop.
You're pretty sure you can live in a tree elsewhere too, but he wouldn't believe it anyway.
Yeah. That's fair. Anyway, is there a cool discount?
No need for discounts at ceilings, officer. Everything's already on sale. Anything you want, 50% off.
But did he first mark them up 100%, just so that he could put them on sale?
My man, you know how the game is played. You and me, we should work together. What do you think? Shake things up?
That's all then. Let me ask you something else.
Anything for you.
Can I have some money?
No need to dress this one up. Just tell him what you want.
I want your money, now.
Oh, okay. But why, officer?
Because I want you to bribe me, then police officer, remember? That's what we're supposed to do around here. Oh no, it's just the first thing that could come up with my head. I had to ask you. I need to get money somehow.
Ah, yes. Money is very important.
The street vendor nods, dead serious.
Are you trying to ask for a bribe? If so, you're not doing a very good job.
Sorry, detective.
Grins as if the entire incident was already forgotten. Whatever. Autosave. I'll let the goods do the talking. So, What do we got
Clothes
here?
inside.
Clothes.
Cheap second-hand clothes, smelling of strangers' body odors.
Wow.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes. Good quality fabrics, best retro design. Save the economy with your style, officer.
Uh-huh.
Save the economy?
That sounds off.
Haven't you heard, officer? We've got to be economically conscious. Recycle your cash, keep it in circulation. Don't buy new things. Buy eco. Look around, officer. You see all these premium goods just sitting there, not getting bought? We've got to keep the flow of goods moving.
You are boiling down the wrong lesson into the wrong thing. But that's interesting.
Is this really the economy we want to leave to our children?
Wow. Wow, you're right, we gotta save mother economy. I don't have children, I think. Just nature, power economies expand, weak economies become extinct. Economy is just a distraction from cultural issues, you know. Okay, no. Look, man, I just want to buy some clothes. Wow.
That's the spirit.
He didn't get the joke, but okay.
Your part is to open the box and buy some clothes.
Recycle, reuse, or upcycle, reuse. All important things, but you're just a salesman trying to sell used goods. Sure, let's see.
Find your hands deep in tattered and faded garments made from weird polyester blends that make your body itch and sweat in all the wrong places.
Ah, disco clothes.
The box smells like cat piss or like an old person with no money.
Oh, those are the same thing. One of those is ammonia and one of those is urea. Pretty sure.
Economical, but also trendy. Look first hand, buy second hand. Keep the economy moving.
Find something worth salvaging. High chance of...
No good. All you can come up with are some treated wool pants. You can tell they're too tight around your thighs and too loose around the waist.
No luck? Why not take another look, officer? Keep
Two half-light. These itchy pants would make me much better in fights, apparently. I think that's what half-light was. Physique, right? Yeah, half-light. Let the body take control, threaten people. Not in a fight, then. Just... I get to threaten more. No. So... nothing interesting there. What about here?
You see two lowly, defeated speakers, thralls, slaves basically, perched atop them like conquerors surveying the land. A pair of found, durable wear sneakers, ultra serious.
I can see you've a taste for luxury, officer. Can't keep your eyes off those sneakers?
Since he specifically called out the sneakers, I'm going to inspect the
These
speakers.
once respectable speakers have been conquered, reduced to a mere prop by the indomitable found ultras atop them. A small heat emboss on the veneer reads, Solidarity Aid from the People's Republic of Samara. The speakers themselves don't seem to display any magical qualities.
Why would I expect a magical quality?
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. The sneakers are the stars here.
Poor little speakers.
No, don't pity them, officer. These are old Samaran garbage. Don't even look at them. Check out these super cool, fun ultras instead.
Samaran trash. That sounds like they're from the Samaran People's Republic, produced under the dictatorship of the proletariat.
Uh-huh.
No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Low-fi socialist junk.
You're right, I don't have time for junk. I'd lead a luxury life, but I need some speakers. That's why I want them. I think I might be a lo-fi socialist junk myself.
No, officer. You're a high-class policeman who accepts nothing less than the best. Lucky for you, I've got the best on sale.
What if I just... Wait, what if I do deserve more than the lo-fi socialist sound system?
You do, officer, you do. Remember, we don't have to resort to socialism. We can have nice things too. At socialist prices.
At socialist prices is such a... Lo-fi socialist. It's just my nickname in high school. That is... What? Beautiful. At socialist prices is such an attack on there. Inspectus feet sneakers.
Ultras. The design is impossibly sleek and simple. A futuristic silhouette with a sleek monochrome colorway, a jet black upper, and a silver-lined midsole.
Okay.
Those sneakers, mister. Those sneakers are the latest found sneakers. Super air, super fine, super cool. Only 50 real.
Uh-huh.
Only? That's madness.
Yeah, it is.
Fun Ultra. We're the future. You remember the slogan from some magazine?
Is that... When you say that's madness, you mean that's too high, right? Reaction speed, that's actually really good. Hand-eye coordination, that's okay. -1 encyclopedia. I have so much encyclopedia. I don't think it matters. I'll still succeed everything. But...
Hey.
What?
Psst. Hey, you.
Who, me?
Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
What? How come there's a word on the street? Again?
Yes, you're ready to start building communism again. You've built it before. They've built it before. Hasn't really worked out yet. But neither has love. Should we just stop building love, too?
Yes, we should all stop building love. Love has worked really, really well for me. I'm a love winner.
Good.
Right.
Tender men like you building gargantuan communism. Word on the street is
Gargantuan
it's going to be 10,000 times larger than any communism previously attempted by human beings. Is that right?
I'm gonna do me a gargantuan communism. How come there's word on the street?
He keeps saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, empower all people who have more than 25 real in their pocket, literally murder all human beings regardless of their political beliefs.
What?
That kind of stuff.
Oh, right, that sounds like me. I haven't said anything like that. Actually, I haven't said anything like that. I don't even think I've said anything that left within the context of the game.
Okay, not in so many words, but don't deny it. You're about to rip off that mask of social democracy and reveal the monstrous seven-eyed lamb of global communism that will devour and masticate mankind. Everyone can see that. So tell me, Do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get right down to it?
It's too tiring. I don't have it in me. I'm beat down and broken. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do this first.
It's about failure.
I don't do failure. I don't know. My character has been nothing but a failure.
Yes. Abject failure. Total, irreversible defeat on all fronts. Absolutely vanquished. Beaten. Curb stomped and pissed on. Until you came along. You will reverse the fortune of the workers of the world.
This is because I read everything there was in the magazine just to see what was in there, isn't it? And because I added to a check by seeing him talk about socialism way too much.
You alone, against every living thing, against every human alive. 800 trillion real in the hands of an impossibly well-organized ruling class. Towering city blocks of bankmen who have the ears of prime ministers. Million-headed armies of nations and the love of your own mother.
What the fuck?
You against the atom, the charm and the spin, where the whole world failed.
Charm and spin are
Matter failed
subatomic.
to bend to human will. Human will failed to get out of bed and tie its laces. You alone, single-handedly, will rebuild the dreams of the working class. You are the last communist.
That's better than the sorry cop.
Now get to work, comrade.
Fuck it.
Oh yeah. Get the firing squads and the animal wagons ready.
Wait, what? Fighting
Too
squads?
late to back out now. You can't make an omelette without breaking a few million eggs. Rigorous self-critique.
Alright, let's see what horrible
Here it
result this is.
Hard facts from the man you are. You once jerked off in the locker room and were caught. You held a young woman by the arm and kept her in your apartment for 20 minutes against her will. That's right. These are not flights of fancy. These are real deeds, Harry, emerging from the darkness of your past. You tried shooting a fleeing suspect in the foot, but hit him in the pelvis, crippling him for life. And, above all, you let life defeat you. All the gifts your parents gave you, all the love and patience of your friends, you drowned in a neurotoxin. You let misery win, and it will keep on winning till you die, or overcome it.
Okay. Bonuses. Red check values heal morale on int inside. Fizz and moat. Red checks heal 1 health. Learning cap for pain threshold raised to 6. So this actually is beneficial, where some of these were not. Could evolve into RFA. I see. So if I manage to figure out a way to evolve it. So I gotta catch them all, is what I'm seeing. These are interesting. Finger pistols. So if I internalize this long enough, what does the savoir-faire problem turn into when it's a solution? Economics looks like reaction. 30 hours, 10 minutes. And that's all I have available to research. I only have one skill point, I believe. Yeah, one skill point. Is it worth it? I mean, rigorous self-critique actually seems like it did me some good. I'll see if that actually ends up being the case in the long run. I might actually just... Do I do this? This is terrible. -2 savoir-faire, but only for 1 hour. Or -2 visual calculus. What's my savoir-faire is pretty damn shit, isn't it? No, it's 4. Visual calculus I have a lot of, so I can actually lose that temporarily and still probably do well. One of them is from my glasses, but yeah. Screw it. We're going all in. On one stupid thing at the very least. Alright, what do we have here?
There's a pile of
sunglasses.
Sunglasses in a small...
You like sunglasses, officer?
Aren't even wearing some.
Styles right here.
How do they compare to mine? Sure, I'll try them on.
Abort. These are hideous. What's more, they don't even fit your face. You can feel them pinching your nose and chafing against your brow.
Nah.
Damn, officer! You look like a mega secret spy. Very secret. They're practically made for you. I'll let you have them for 2 real and 50 cents.
It's going to be very difficult for anyone to take you seriously with these things on your face.
No, you are definitely not buying those.
You're right, I'm too sensible for those. Ooh, don't tell me what to do, Cam. I like those sunglasses. No.
Are you sure? But they look
Electrochemistry.
You should
I
think
have
this through,
bad
officer.
electrochemistry and good logic. That balances my character a little bit, but no, let's rummage.
These are all boring. Boring third-rate ho-hum sunglasses made of cheap Syrahese plastic. The kind of plastic that melts in the sun.
Oh god.
Those UV stickers are almost certainly just there for the show. If anything, these lenses probably direct more UV light into your pupils. A UV magnifier.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, super material, very cool. UV resistant. These will definitely keep your eyes safe and cool while doing your dangerous police work.
Hey. The writing on the left temple says insulindic rendezvous. The frame appears to be carved out of bone. What? Neat.
Oh, very interesting choice, officer. Very high culture.
For the first time, the street vendor's voice trails off as he watches you inspect the glasses.
This is how a sea monster sees the world. You've become a sea monster, Harry. Giant, hidden, and strangely tender at heart. All is blue. Alright, but these actually make your vision worse. It's like literally being underwater.
Wow, officer! You look so cool!
The street vendor has picked up his pace again as you observe the world through deep sea-tinted lenses.
And they can be yours for a mere 3 real. My regular customers have passed them all up because they've got no taste. But you found them.
Kim, what about these?
The lieutenant tilts his head and steps back, eyes narrowed in a thorough examination.
It's a case to him.
You look like a musician. Like a blind musician. But you could do worse. Take them if you want.
-1 perception, +1 Inland Empire. That actually isn't bad. My Inland Empire is awful, right? It's not the worst I have. Hunches and gut feelings, dreams, and waking life. Inland Empire has given me a few random kind of useful insights. -1 perception. I'm gonna have to remember to take these off before I try to perceive anything. But I don't know when those checks happen, so...
A man who knows his style. Much respect.
I don't think I want those ugly glasses. Bonus electrochemistry isn't the worst. I don't know. These ones currently are -1 drama, which I have plenty of drama. Extra visual calculus. I'm gonna wear these for a bit. It would be funny if the whole screen got more blue when I put those on. I plan to the company that controls the drawbridge. Okay. Is there anything else around here? Yes. Water rises up from the sewer. Soured, acidic, and strangely comforting. What? Okay. What about over here? Huh? Hello. Waterlock out of order until Wednesday. Don't know what today is.
G'day to you, officers.
G'day.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife. His eyes are fixed on a man stranded on the other side of the waterlock and on an enormous billboard that has fallen down into the canal between them.
First things first, what are you doing out here, man on the waterlock?
My friend Barry the Butcher is stuck on the other side of the waterlock. I'm keeping him company, and eating his salami.
That's fair.
From the corner of your eye, you see a man in a yellow shirt and grey overalls waving at you from across the canal. He seems disappointed about the wreckage on the waterlock and the salami.
I'm guessing they tried to rig a makeshift bridge, and it failed.
Very good stuff. Anything I can do for you, officer?
Do you want to cause this wreckage? Smash billboard.
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh? Then again, plenty of daredevil drivers in Revachol.
I should probably put on my visual calculus glasses.
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here. Especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then.
You know what's further down the coast?
Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market, a bizarro church. Not much use to the congregation, though. There always seems to be something wrong with it.
What?
Yeah, not really much else. Just bombed out ruins.
Can I have some of that salami?
Sure thing.
Nice.
Want some too, officer?
Why not?
Thanks. Oh, right, so... You said there are tire tracks. Perception... Switch to visual calculus.
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant holes. In the middle is a lever. Beneath it, a small metal plaque.
Yeah, I chose correctly. Though I already have considerable visual calculus bonuses. Samaran butter. I see. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything. Pull it anyway.
You pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact pins. You hear a soft clunk. Then, nothing happens.
Push it harder.
Nothing happens. A cold gust of wind blowing in from the sea interrupts the silence of the situation. A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the water lock to get across the canal. Some other way. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
I'm not pulling the lever again, that's a waste. Can I can't see it from here. Butter sign down. So he said...
A crumpled billboard reading, Samaran butter soaks in the canal. Two ugly lines mar the bright countenance of the blonde boy depicted.
Indeed. Did someone jump the gap using the sign as a ramp? Or how did they do that? Visual calculus time?
The sign billboard has fallen on the waterlock, keeping it open, and thus out of order.
What is Cinnamon butter?
Whatever it is, the boy on the billboard seems very happy about it. Goat milk butter.
Okay.
The Samaran terrain makes it easier to raise goats than cows.
Makes sense.
And the local goat farmers produce high-quality meat and dairy staples that add variety to other nations' diets.
Nice.
It's an acquired taste.
It is a little bit, what's the right word? Gamier than cow butter? I think that's the right word. But it's not that acquired, I wouldn't think. Whatever.
Judging by the size of the impact and the parallel lines of burnt rubber, the cause was probably a motor vehicle.
Yeah, no, really?
These look like the same tire tracks I saw earlier, in front of the whirling rags.
It ramped off the roof, hit the sign, into the canal, and used that to get to the other side. That is the most fucking Fast and the Furious jerry-rigged. Alright. Look at the crater, look at the picture of the shop, look at the sloping metal roof. There's a bank. Let's start with roof of the shack.
The black marks on the roof indicate that the vehicle vaulted from the crater to the roof of the shack.
Okay. Checks out with what we saw, sort of.
Indicated that the vehicle was traveling up the crater at 35 kilometers an hour.
Damn, you got all that from a glance? They call you Super Cop for a reason, but I thought they were being completely facetious. Jesus.
The panel served as a takeoff ramp.
Duh.
The vehicle soared through the air, hitting the billboard and upsetting the posts. Then it continued its flight, taking the billboard with it. The sign broke the vehicle's fall into the canal.
It's the angle there. And whatever.
The Salmon and Butter billboard still looks freshly painted, suggesting it took the plunge recently. Within the past 72 hours.
The body was there for a week. So if this is the one that broke the fence, it's not the one that... It wasn't the one that opened up that area for the bodies. People could just go back there. I mean, they might have just hopped the fence, honestly. Why did whoever just do this? It doesn't seem related to what I'm looking at all at this point.
Still speeding, the vehicle made a loop and vanished into the fog along the coast.
What was the model of this phantom vehicle?
There are two good candidates, the Caprice 40 and the Linear G22.
Why the Caprice 40?
It's about the right size, and the tire marks look like they came from the skinny tires frequently found on that motor carriage.
Are you sure you're not a forensic expert?
The Caprice 40 is a very popular model, with bank clerks, chopping pie delivery drivers, secondary school teachers, cops, strippers dressed as cops, undressed strippers. Very sturdy but light motor carriage. More likely than most to survive that jump.
That's fair.
The Linear G22 is not a particularly popular model due to its peculiar proportions, which the manufacturer's design team probably thought about for too long.
Fair.
You'd have to follow the tracks to be sure. The lieutenant looks on, waiting for you to wrap up your analysis.
Oh, I have something to talk to you about. Fair enough.
Any theories about what happened here?
Some top shelf shenanigans. I want to meet the driver and shake her hand. Her hand? Okay. Oh, looks like someone was in a real hurry. I'm gonna go with top shelf shenanigans.
What kind of car do you think it was?
Was it a Cupri or a Linea? I think Cupri.
That's quite likely, from what I can tell.
I have some ideas about who it might be. I have no idea.
We're not traffic cops. Should we get back to the murder?
Yeah.
If we must.
But first, the murder. Closer look. Wednesday. Alright. Let's open up a new area in Martinez. We can't do anything before then. Fair enough. Haven't seen Joyrider has jumped over the canal. See if you can find evidence of his reckless activity in the West. First, you should find the vehicle the Joyrider used in their escapades. So, if I could find it, it would be one that had obvious damage from smashing into a sign. Fingerless gloves. That's Half-Life Or half-light. This is electrochemistry. This is interfacing. Yeah, I'm gonna look even more like a cop, like a hobo cop. Some fingerless gloves, which are actually pretty comfortable. Kinda wish I had some. I have gloves that are meant for, like, one of those drawing tablets, but not ones with fully cut out fingers. Used to have them back when I was in band, because it was useful for keeping your hands warm while you're marching. Shoot, where am I? I was gonna take a look at... I'm at 3. Bonus from thoughts, -1. Bonus from items, +2. Go to party plant. Love and be loved by drugs. Interesting. Does that prevent negative effects of drugs to some extent? Roy's pawn shop. Fast cash for faster times. Have some things to pawn. What do we have here? Machine, antique cash register. Not useful. Bust of a woman. Plaque simply says DEI. In the dark, a film projector is whirling away. Is that what's doing that?
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in rags, others yet in bright blue uniforms. All are stern and unyielding in their duty. Big men on big horses, clad in lamella armor and carrying flintlocks, the kind that would mow down a line of enemy soldiers in the blink of an eye.
These are Franco-Nigerian cavalry, right?
I used to be very serious about my Franco-Nigerian knights.
Interesting. What about the blue
They're not
uniforms?
all blue. These figurines also wear gold coats and caps, complemented by orange trousers. They are variously posed, wielding swords and rifles with bayonets.
Which ones? Ah, royalist soldiers
Royalist,
from the time
okay.
of the Revolution. The uniforms are painted a bit too brightly, I suppose.
Fair enough.
This set of soldiers isn't meant to look impressive. A few have rifles, but most of them carry pistols. Some even shovels and tall sticks.
Are these even soldiers?
You're probably talking about the revolutionaries, yes? Yes, they are soldiers. Revolutionary soldiers. I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win.
It's meant to give the people hope. Even we can do it. Contrast is meant to be disheartening, as it ought to be. It's impossible to win against the courts of capital. Ask my friend Gart, whose bitch... Ask my friend Gart, whose bitch it made me. I wish it was more nuanced. As it stands, I cannot comment. Fuck it.
Maybe.
Alright, let's just...
Everything you pick out seems faded, chipped, and sad somehow. Most of them are just broken toys.
Fair enough. Nothing good in there. What's up here?
The boomboxes on the shelf look well-loved and well-traveled. Chipped, dented, they stare at you with the unblinking eyes of their tape reels.
Stand out there for toes to see more.
Especially catches your eye. Deep gold and amber plastic with a big old handle on top. A classic boombox that says Stereo 8 approved. Just make sure it works before you buy it.
Shopkeep, the Steri approved machine here. What I really want to know is, could this device come in handy in my police work? Does it record? That's useful to know. I'm sure this is all in working order. Yeah.
If police work means playing tapes, sure. You can use it for that. Or any other time you'd need to play a tape. Is the Harman Welsh W2, made in Vespa, designed in Seoul, plays all reel-to-reel formats, 2mm, 8mm, 12mm. It's even got a little radio in there. It'll set you back 12 real.
You sure it's in working order?
Absolutely. I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech. Found sounds and music from a variety of genres, even though I don't really like music.
Interesting.
That's odd. Why doesn't he like music?
I've been here before. I made him not interested. I'm guessing.
The stuff I record myself. Silverware shaking in drawers as motor cars race by. Nocturnal animals climbing on the roof. Airship rotors. That kind of thing.
Okay. ASMR?
Maybe you should ditch music as well. Get into these more experimental sounds he's describing.
Not that right now. It's over here. Mostly military or a few eccentric fashions thrown in.
Wow, a very large red t-shirt with an impressive print stands out from the other garb.
Oh?
Oh yeah, the print depicts a muscled man striding toward you, a giant sword in each hand, encircled by burning embers. Behind him is a cluster of cabins engulfed in flames. Beneath him are the words, Hyundal burning.
Okay, that's a reference to, something we saw earlier.
The antlers on the hood of the man's cloak
okay.
and his piercing blue eyes
Are familiar. Shirt celebrates the false hero, guardian of the masculine order. How much are you selling this t-shirt for? Stiff the t-shirt.
Smells like worn cotton and a little old sweat there. Worn cotton with a side of flea market or trash bin.
Sniffing is okay, but please don't try anything on. Can't have you leaving your photon emissions in the fabric of things you're not going to buy.
Photon emissions. Okay, we're dealing with the crazy person here. Fair enough. Let's deal with the man on this t-shirt.
It's the man from Hyundal.
Walking away from his burning village. Yes.
It's that time again. We're taking a 3-minute break to let these ads play. Please don't watch them. If the companies that paid for these wanted your patronage, they'd have spent the money they wasted on these ads on better products, then they wouldn't need the ads.
True.
I'm starting to think these ads are just as bad as the game's UI.
Hey!
At least the game has some redeeming qualities. Can we get back to exploring this world and its interesting characters?
Unfortunately, Twitch said no. Which means we're gonna have to take a little bit of a break. I think soon, though, I'm going to call it quits. It is nearly 7:30. Probably should figure out a good stopping spot soon. Meanwhile. Yeah, I know. You can't click on that. I see the marker from last time I had it up on the screen. If anyone knows JavaScript better than me, we could jerry-rig something up, I'm sure. JavaScript get element by XY coordinate. Retrieve the position of an element from point method. Does this exist in MDN? Baseline widely available. Element from point available, or method available in the document object returns the topmost element at the specified coordinates relative to the viewpoint. The element at the specified point belongs to another document, for example, a document of an iframe. That document's parent is returned the iframe itself. If the element at the given point is anonymous or XBL, generated content such as text doc scroll bars, and the first non-anonymous ancestor element is returned. Elements with pointer events set to none will be ignored. The element below it will be returned if the element on another document, like an iframe subdocument, the coordinates are relative to the document methods being called. If the specified point is outside the visible bounds of the document, or either coordinate is negative, the result is null. If you need to find the specific position within the element, use document caret position from point. I see. So I can use this document. It is part of the document object model. Do I still have... I don't still have the code from my project up. Let's do that. Oh, but ads are almost over. So I'm gonna have to work in that later. Meanwhile, I'll click where... Oh gosh, that's really small on my screen. I'll click where you said to. There you go. Doesn't really offer much more, but hey. Hello? There we go.
Ads are over. You can come back now. It looks like things have gotten pretty intense in the game. I'm guessing you're still trying to figure out what's going on with the mysterious vehicle and the interesting characters you've encountered?
I mean, yes, but I don't think we can actually find any details on the vehicle until Wednesday when the technicians come to work on the lock. Not what I don't even know what day it is. I just know it's day 1. I think there's a calendar back at my room in the world something where I need to go back to check on the Borst as well. Riney,
the man from Yelmdale is the hero of a series of popular books based on a fictional version of Kotler, mostly what is nowadays Arda NFD. In fact, most people don't think that man from Yelmdale ever really existed, but they are wrong.
Yeah, he's crazy.
Yelmdale isn't a real place.
Neither is the man a real man, of course. But both the man and Yelmdale are an ontological necessity. But hey, It's not worth getting into an argument about.
Uh-huh.
Wow. What?
Thank you. Didn't mean the man from Heimdall was real. Fuck
I
it.
mean, even if the man from Heimdall didn't exist before the adventure novels, the stories have made it so that he has. It's simple, really.
Okay, we have that sort of...
Okay.
You sound skeptical. It's not that complicated. All that's required is a more robust understanding of cause and effect.
Just because something... never mind. Never mind.
Besides, I've been to Kotla, though not quite as far north as the Heimdall, and watched northern lights travel across the sky. Very unique, energetic tides there.
It's for the best, because Eamdal is not a real place, and thus he could not have gone there. His theory isn't exactly incoherent, but its logic does suggest some unusual neural activity.
Thinking the same. Anyway.
I doubt the real man from Heimdall was as poor a role model as the one in the popular literature.
Uh-huh.
But yes, the books are very sexist, in a not entirely unenjoyable way. $2.
No.
That's dirt cheap.
But why?
Because I'm broke up without a cent to my name. Not currently true, but...
I sympathize, I do. But this is a for-profit enterprise.
Physical instrument shivers. -2 authority. I have 0 authority. There's... This is surprisingly good upgrade. Oh, I actually have 1 authority now. Where did I get that? Because I took off the thing that removes an authority. Right. It was my coat. I have a better coat now. No. Alright, what's this?
Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
Why? Is that a streetlight?
Yes, officer. As you see, it's in perfect working order.
His manner is casual, but his speech is careful, measured. He wants you to know that he has nothing to hide.
It was brought to me to be altered.
We are not here to investigate the theft of city property. You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
How much for the streetlight?
700 real.
Jeez.
A bargain, I dare say.
It's you out of your mind. There's one like that in every corner. Even taking the risk of obtaining the light, that seems a bit steep. 700 sounds about right. I can't imagine it was easy selling that off a street lamp. I like the first one.
The light has undergone 3 transformations, and every transformation, large or small, has a price tag.
Yeah.
The light has been removed and rewired. That's 2 transformations. But what about the third?
I get sawing it off and redoing the wiring could add to the cost, but what else?
The most important transformation is the light's placement among ordinary indoor fixtures, which has adjusted its morphological field. The light became suitable for use inside the home just a few days ago.
Okay, that checks out.
I want that street light. Whatever.
The light pole has been carefully cut, and the wiring has been redone and attached to a standard indoor plug. The light buzzes faintly, but persistently. This would make quite a statement in your living room.
There's nothing I need to know about that light. Okay, I have things to sell to you, I believe.
If you don't mind, please put the flashlight away. Some of us have photonic sensitivities.
Photonic sensitivity is not generally acknowledged by the medical establishment.
No, this is my thing. Keep holding the flashlight.
I do appreciate it.
Right, I can't access my inventory. There we go.
It's not often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop.
The man with the counter turns to you slowly.
What can I do for you?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
What are you on, buddy? Sorry, I feel like I'm interrupting you.
Oh no, not at all. I guess I haven't had many customers lately. RCM or otherwise.
Who are your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travelers, people looking for a deal, people looking for a keepsake. People who are terminally bored.
I get it. That's why I go into thrift stores sometimes. Unless I'm
As you can
seriously
see,
looking for something.
I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
Quite the collection indeed. Typical vacuous consumerist products. Quite the collection indeed. Honestly, I think some of your selections are more tasteful than others. This business plan is all over the place. You should specialize. Zoom in, recapitalize. It's a pawn shop.
It keeps me entertained.
He responds, unimpressed with your snobbery.
He's well composed, but
Yeah,
underneath
fair.
it you sense psychedelic processes bubbling. Some kind of drug.
Okay, the game is agreeing with my take. But
Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind continues to race forward. Lucky bastard. He's probably on Pyrrolidon. It's tough to come by on the street.
Pyrrolidon.
A drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
Is it just me, or is it really warm in here? Sir, could you take off your sunglasses? I'd like to check your eyes. Probably that.
Why on earth? These are prescription. I can't really see without them.
No judgment, just curious. I probably did lots of Pyrrolidon before I lost memory. Chill out, man. I'm a chill cop who just wants some of what you're having. Weak. Wink. I didn't mean to offend you. You know what? Fuck it.
Pyrrolidon is just something you know, since the People's Power disaster. I was with the Emergency Relief Brigade. Had to take it for radiation sickness.
You know, that's fair.
He's taken it for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
It must have been tough radioactive cleanup.
There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened, and why no one has tried to repair or replace the pile. So much disappointment, and early deaths, cancer mostly, And we knew all that was coming even as we were cleaning up as best we could.
Whose fault was it that the generator failed?
No one's. Everyone's.
So much bitterness.
A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor, hoping for the best. What do you think is going to happen?
Tell me more.
We were an all-volunteer force, self-organized. Tried to help the fire brigades contain the spill.
On the patch, gamma radiation lines crossed with a red drop of blood.
Ah.
I lived by the river since I was a small boy. The Esperance didn't have the art to let it all go to shit without trying to do something to help out. There wasn't much the volunteer force could do, however. We wasted years in the river mud. Years getting sick.
I mean...
A bad idea. Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator in hopes of bringing affordable electricity to underserved communities. It malfunctioned. Radioactive waste everywhere. Probably some of it in you, too.
Interesting enough.
People's Pile was a Type U particle decay generator that failed immediately after entering service, releasing radioactive waste into River Esperance. A primitive nuclear reactor, also called a pile.
Really? I actually didn't know that term.
Construction began during the Commune of Revachol.
Okay, that makes sense.
Continued work on it after the Commune fell. They wanted a cheap source of energy for Revachol West. Needless to say, things didn't work out.
Why did it fail?
An emergency valve defect resulted in steam pressure blowing the turbine, taking the fuel containment vessel up in the explosion. Both the faulty design and lack of finances contributed to the catastrophe.
Okay.
The cleanup happened 15 years ago. I was young then. Later, my second aunt died. Left me this shack and all the assorted junk in it.
Alright.
So I came to Martinez. People told me don't go there. It's a shithole. I said, people, we just had a nuclear pile meltdown. I'm gonna get as far away from Forberg as I can. Still in the same city, but...
Thank you for telling me.
Like the theory more than the story. Outward movement, not vortices.
Wait, what? Oh. Okay.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
Oh, this is back to the Holodon. Really? Traffic menace and loots. Leader investigation. You know what? It's worth checking.
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
This is a pawn shop, and it did feel as if you've met before. Oh God.
Okay.
The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another. Alert.
Please?
She didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive, but I was just happy to get rid of it, and of her. Truth be told, she was terrifying.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens' militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
I don't like it either. What if she intends to commit a crime and blame it on the citizens' militia? Maybe she's a vigilante and wants to prove she can do her jobs better than we can. I'm sorry I sold my gun. I am a sorry cop. There's only one explanation. She must be one of my rabid fans. I'm not sure that Super Cop has any fans.
You're right that she could cast aspersions on the Force. We have to find her.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
Well.
And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off the charts photon emissions. The unhealthy kind.
Well, I at least get where he's cross-wired from. Any idea where I can find this fire?
My apologies, officer, but I have no idea where she was coming from or where she went.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it right now. You'll just have to hope Everard wasn't lying and the Union can track her down in time.
Have people from Everett Clare's Union come here to track that gun?
Maybe. Shady-looking guys came in here yesterday, looking like they'd just taken off their Wild Pines overalls. They asked if I have a police weapon to sell. I told them I already sold it. They went their way. It was a trip, but you know, all sorts of people come here, asking for all sorts of things.
Wait, then it might be true. Everard's claims.
Maybe Claire really is tracking down your gun.
People as oleaginous as Everard seem like they're lying, even when they're really being truthful.
I mean, yes, that is true. Well...
Of course.
I wanted to ask you about my missing gun again. No. How about... I want to know about the traffic.
I'm sorry, officer, but I don't drive.
But didn't you hear that when the traffic menace drove over your roof?
Now that I think about it, I do remember hearing a thunderous noise the other night. Some kind of powerful electric vortex hitting the shop, and then moving on.
That's not very useful.
That sure narrows down our list of suspects.
So, I mean, you don't have any idea who the driver was?
He shakes his head, slowly.
Yep. Let's just...
I doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have.
I feel like you haven't left that bulletproof box in a very long time. Know anything about the recent hanging?
I do my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery. Bad for business. Bad for everyone.
Yeah.
He doesn't know anything.
Actually, that's all I've got.
The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors.
Yeah, fair. Something I'd like to sell.
Let me have a look.
I'd like to sell my clothes.
I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment.
Yeah, fair enough. Then...
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Empty cassette. Postcard Le Jardin 21? Sure. This is worth far more than it should. Alright. Don't have anything else to sell at the moment.
Another time, perhaps.
Yeah. Might as well.
Have you tried it before?
The lieutenant steps away, pretending to admire some of the knickknacks on display. Looks
Thanks,
like
Cam.
he doesn't want to get involved. He won't be your knock, but he won't be thrilled about this either.
I appreciate it. I haven't, but don't worry, I can take it. I ride the Fio every day, how would I know?
If you say so. Here you go, man.
He just hands it to me. I was fully expecting to have to buy it.
Of course.
He got it legally. The fact that he didn't give it to me means he's not selling it. But actually, did he get it legally? Because it might not be currently prescribable, considering it was originally given out for radiation, but people aren't. He's not working over there anymore. I don't know about legality in this world of that, but still, I feel like that was a legal breach there. Whatever. I want to ask about my own missing again. I have another business to take care of. Alright, so what does it say? +1 psych, -1 health. 3 uses left. I don't need that. I need this though. He doesn't care unless I'm talking to him. Got it. Alright, so that's all to see here, except for I guess I could have bought the shirt. It's not bad. What do I need authority for anyway? Did I talk to you? Oh, there are new people here. Hold on. The spirited chirps and clicks of swallows fill the air. Okay. There's definitely more going on right now. Than I originally... There's a bag. And that is what I needed. Hey, buddy. Things I've seen and said. So is this... Yep. Alright, fine. Time to get some terror. Nothing I can't do. I'm the job. I'm the job for every man. Really. Money. Spat bullet holes line the wall. Broken window. Tips has windows.
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum, rendering the machine permanently inaccessible.
Poor little viewer. Vandalism.
Probably some kids.
A
Probably.
simple but clever solution to ruin in a coin-operated viewer. It took ingenuity.
Look inside. It's gonna be closed.
A thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. You spell out the word
"Oh"
written on the other side, with N and C scribbled backwards. That's Kuno on the lens.
Yep.
Under the graffito, a sea of blues and greys appear. Behind the water lies a coast studded with concrete and reeds. On it, a church on stilts.
The church.
Lanky, weather-worn wooden planks. An X-shaped cross topping its tower. You know this to be the Star of Periconesus, or the Cairo, the central symbol of the Periconesian Church. A star, a great moral height to be strived towards. Around the large wooden building, you see chunks of sea ice gathered on the beach, and a small tent set up on the ice.
Huh.
The metal feels cold and wet under your palm. It looks unhygienic.
I say, going around and picking up tear. What about this one?
This coin-operated viewer is facing south. The instruction manual says to insert 25 centimes and pull the handle while looking inside. Then use the focus knob to zoom in if necessary. Why place a tourist attraction in the middle of such poverty?
What's a tourist attraction?
It was a revitalization project in 49. A design studio tried restoring Martinez to its pre-war glory. It didn't stick.
It's 42 years ago.
They got as far as the street lamps and that statue on the intersection before something went sour. I suspect it was Erascles' doing.
42 years ago?
It's how it usually goes around here.
Okay. Cool, I dig organized crime, it's the best. Can't we do anything about it?
We should have done something about the Union 10 years ago. That ship has sailed, officer.
Let's not waste money. I doubt there's anything interesting. On the other hand... turn roundabout north. To keep safe apartments. Money's Pier. And there's a whole bunch of books over here. Crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. Book has a rose, a pistol, and a half-naked dame on the cover. On the cover stands a very muscular man surrounded by flames. That's gonna be the man from Heimdall again. This is a book about pate. This book, you don't really understand what it's about, nor does it seem important. A book about Boyadero culture, promotes freedom and roaring upstream. A book about the preacher. The government reads your mind using radio technology. Uh-huh. There's a lot of bottles here. Or tear. And they're getting highlighted the way they did before. And what do you have? This coin-operated viewer has been banged up, inoperable. Fair enough. Do have to ask.
Have you no shame?
What's going around here?
Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
Rene Arnaud. That name I've seen before, right? I've probably been going too long. I should call it quits. We're nearly done with this area, so let's just wrap up the last few questions and then I'll stop.
Honey, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please,
Let's just try to enjoy the game, alright?
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
These manly men are playing balls.
Balls.
This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it. Don't ask questions. Shoot first. Ask questions never.
Really? Shouldn't I ask what game it is first?
No, you got this. There's the ball. You're the game.
Better observe them first.
See? Your munching and complaining have ruined my concentration.
I see.
Could the objective of the game be to throw the metal ball so it lands by the wooden ball?
Seems like it.
Mon Dieu. The pain in my back is unbearable. I can't even say if it's in my back or hip anymore. Feels like it's in both.
He tries to push through.
I hope you pass out from it. You goddamn jellyfish. Men like you are the reason this nation is sinking.
Trying to throw something as close to a predetermined point as possible. Measuring. This must be the age-old game of petanque. Shush. Ignore them. They don't know what they're doing. They're old. You are letting down yourself and the team. Get in the damn game already.
Wait, what team?
Doesn't matter what team. Pick a team. Any team. The blue team. You're letting them down. Get in the game and throw the goddamn ball.
Why are you so mean to me?
Eyes on the ball, Dinky Winky.
I'll leave you to it.
Can you please stop whining?
Honey, you are the angriest man in the world.
-1. Known of the game is petanque. It's a red check. I do worse because I know the game. Wow. Well, at least... Oh, I failed it, but I healed a health.
This felt wrong. Wrong like touching your sister's breast. You threw your sister's breast.
I actually was a little bit hurt, so that actually helped, right? I guess my head's in the way of the health bar, isn't it? Yeah, whatever.
Mon Dieu! Good job, officer. That was an excellent throw.
Oh.
There are no two more harmful words an athlete can hear than good job. And this was downright embarrassing.
Hold on, why did it feel
Your
so
muscle
wrong?
memory knew what to do and went for it. But there were gaps.
Huh.
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. Whatever noble intentions you once had as a police officer, it's eating them all up now.
You have got to be kidding me.
You're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation, right?
Fuck me? Please leave the rage you have for after we finish the investigation.
Nothing you can say.
Because I didn't have any
better now.
healing on me. Well, I'm gonna have to get back to the spot on my own time. It is time for me to close this up. I will be back to Disco Elysium. on Monday.
Cop gives up the detective genre for social realism. Another police officer resigned from the RCM following a nervous breakdown. He now lives under a bridge, drinking and occasionally throwing excrement at passers-by.
Okay, this is the same
I
one
never
from
loved
earlier.
that woman. When asked to
Well, that seems to be how each of my days in this will go. I wonder how long ago the last autosave was. About an hour ago. It's not the worst. I've had to make up more time than that. Anyway, I will see you all later. Thank you for joining me, and take care, stay cute, all that jazz. You know. Bye.